Welcome.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, and everybody else. If you don't fall into one of those categories, I'm so sorry I'm late. How you doing, folks? Thank you for being here. It's been one of those days. It's not really my crazy sleep thing that's going on at the minute. It was just one of those things. Let me catch up and chat, because thank you for being here. It's just some stuff came up, and I felt like I need to take care of it. I feel like apart from being late, yeah, like 5, 10, 15 minutes late recently, looking at the silver lining, I do try to keep to my schedule as best I can, and I feel like I do. I feel like I have done over the past year or so. Let me get right back up to the top here. Metapod, how you doing, bro? I hope you're well. What age? Braden, how you doing? Not quite first. Second, Braden. That's one away. That's almost first. That's like one away from first. It doesn't matter. I know it's an acceptable cage. I think you have to give me a telling off on Sunday, Cage. I'm looking forward to it, bro. Yes, Metapod was first. Smashing up, bro. Yeah, Braden. We had this with Mike as well one time. He was like, oh, I didn't see the Metapod was first. I was like, yeah, that's because you weren't here. That's what. At the point you come into the stream, you don't see you only see chat from that point onwards. You don't see what was said before you got here, because otherwise, you're going to somebody who's been streaming for like 5 hours, and then you've got a lot of scrolling to do, haven't you? Probably. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Here we go. No, I mean, Metapod probably just clicked as soon as he got the notice there, Braden. Yeah, sorry. I'm like probably 2 minutes behind you. It's definitely unacceptable. Things happen. Here we go. Yeah. I guess you're right there, Cage. It's been a while since any of us spent time with Meta, but he popped in the other day. As long as he is doing all right, that's all that matters to me. As long as I know that he's out there doing all right. But yeah, sorry. Sween, Twigsy, and Slick Mick. I do see you there, guys. I'm just catching up in chat. Where we at? Yes. Oh, there we go. I've got to the end anyway. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry. It's just one of those days. How you all doing? That's the most important question. How are you all doing? Are you well? What's going on? Where do we even start? Firstly, Braden, you did your very first stream yesterday, didn't you, buddy? You did message me on Discord. I don't think I replied to the last thing you said to me. Yeah, it stressed you out a little bit, buddy. I assume you don't mind me mentioning that. Dude, for your very first stream, it's like it is stressful, because you're like, oh, I'm on camera, I'm on mic. This is gonna be people like looking at me and listening to me. That's weird. And I'm not good with public speaking anyway, bud. But let me tell you this, Braden. The second time won't be as rough as the first time, and the third time won't be as rough as the second time. It's gonna a general trend of it getting easier, and you get more used to it. Promise. That's fact. What part did you miss, Braden? I was just saying, you did your first stream yesterday. You found it tough. Trust me when I say the more you do it, the easier it gets. 9 generations, mate. Jeez. Burned out on it. Yeah, I'll say this, mate. You do, when you get enthusiastic about something, sir, you do, the very first part, just saying I'm glad you did your stream, buddy. Don't stress about the fact that you found it quite, a bit of pressure, because if you've never streamed before, if you've never been on cam before, if you've never don't like public speaking, you're gonna find it tough. But the next time will be easier, Braden, and it goes on like that. Hey, I mean, we try to keep it family friendly around here, Slick Mick, but also I'm not an old fuddy duddy, so they say over here. You know, it's not. We don't have to be rules. Just, you know, I don't want us to turn into an uncouth gang of hooligans. Do you know what I mean? There's a balance. There's a balance with all things. Yeah, there you go. That's a perfect example there. Metapod toning it down a little bit. I'm going to ease up on it a bit. I'm only going to run 3 Tamagotchis, not 4. Cutting down. Respect to the gentleman. Yeah, don't worry about it, Braden. It's, you know, if you gotta take a call. You know, I think it's, you know, just me and some people do have a schedule, Braden, but I think most streamers, they just stream when they feel like it. They're like, what am I doing now? I want to stream. So if you've got to take a break or cut it short or whatever you want to do, just do what you got to do, buddy. Yeah, I've done it. I don't know if I'm already following you, Braden, but if I'm not, I should definitely do that now. No, I wasn't. There we go. I am now, buddy. I made a point a couple of months ago, like not following everyone who follows me, because personally not everyone's a streamer, and sometimes people just do that for the follow because they're just trying to inflate their numbers or whatever. Yeah, just chatting too is arguably much better now. Yeah, but some people feel so. I don't know why. Some of you seem to like that out of me a little bit. So yeah, just hanging out, Braden. Yeah, it's tough, dude. You know the difference. This is, well, I don't know the exact number. Let me find out for you, Braden. Where we at? This is actually my 249th stream I've ever done. That sounds like a lot, doesn't it? It's I don't know, is it a lot? I don't know, it sounds like a lot, but it doesn't feel like a lot. Just keep doing it, Braden, and it gets easier. Yeah, right, man. That's kind of what I'm going for, buddy. That's kind of what I'm going for. That's been so how long was that? That's been like a year and a half. Mixed schedule. You know, last January I streamed every single day. I've had a periods where I streamed 5 days a week. I took like 3 weeks off at one point. But I've been kind of on a 4 stream per week schedule for a little while now. That needs to be put up to 5 soon, I'm feeling. Yes, perfect. Redemption of the Twitch prayer there from Braden. Let's get on this for you, buddy. I don't know if you've heard this before. Ah, hush now, lovely Zelda music. I need silence when it's time for prayer. See if I can remember it. I should be alright. I'll recite it slowly. So, I've got some power of the universe as well. I'll end the prayer with the power of the universe, Gage. Surely not asleep, mate. Bay's just like, see you later. Cage is like, thank God. Thank God. Anyway. Gentle viewers, if you would like to join me in a moment of silence, you don't have to. We should have silence here. Bring our hands together as we recite the Twitch prayer. O Jeff Bezos, who art in outer space, hallowed be thy name. Thy company come, thy profits be done. On Twitch, as it is at Amazon. Give us this day our daily stream, and forgive us our tech issues, as we forgive those who also have tech issues. And lead us not into rage quitting, and deliver us from a poor upload speed. For thine is the Dragon King slice, the power of the universe, forever and ever. Amen. There we go. I think we're going to have a good stream now. You go wash those dishes, Mal. Speaking of the power of the universe. Come! Power of the universe! Ha! Dragon King slice! There we go. That, if you listen to the prayer and you're like, what's the power of the universe? That's the power of the universe. That there, Dragon King slice. Perfect. Let me mark this off. Excellent. So I'm glad you enjoyed that, Braden. I hope that was satisfactory Dragon King slice through there. Oh, what was it, Sween? I've not been, because I don't have a Spotify, and I feel like I've been stretched thin recently, guys. I'll be honest with you. I'm sure you forgive me. I am here. I'm always there in spirit. What? Oh, was it Biffy Clyro today? Oh, David Bowie. Which of the two albums? Hunky Dory? Or did you go the Black Star? And if you already listened to it. Yeah, perfect timing there, Twigsy. Done well. Yeah, I mean, he's one of the people in charge now, Braden. So you've got to, you know, who are the new gods? It ain't Jesus and Buddha and Allah. It's, you know, it's Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk. And, what's the Facebook guy? Zuckerberg. Yeah, I mean, whether we like it or not, I don't like it. What are we going to do about it? You liked it a lot. Oh, swing. It's got some of that. This is probably his favourite album of mine. Because every song on there is good. And quite different and diverse. Every song stands out. They don't like really blend into each other. But it's got some of his most like all-time classic songs on. Perfect, Sween. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, that's. I'm not gonna. You know, there's probably some Bowie fans who maybe feel some of his other earlier albums they prefer, but I think it's generally everyone kind of you know, Bowie fans definitely all, you know, pick out Hunky Dory as one of the albums that's up there. Definitely. So I'm glad you enjoyed that, Sween. God, you've got me wanting to listen to it now. Excellent. Perfect. So yeah, guys, anyone doesn't know, Sween, she listened to new albums she not listened to before every day of this whole year. She's only 12 days in. I gave her a whole host of suggestions. She's already listened to 2 of mine. Bless you, Sween. Bowie's Hunky Dory, and Foo Fighters, The Colour and the Shape. Bless you, Sween. There we go. If I go and die tomorrow, Sween, at least you've got something to remember me by. Yeah, have you not heard about this, Legion Cage? Pick out some albums that your all-time favourites of yours, Cage, that you think Sween might like. Obviously, you know, she's very open-minded. Obviously, she's very into all music, but you know, I was like, there's no point in me going, yo, Sween, listen to these 25 best deathcore albums. You know what I'm saying? But I sent her about 20 suggestions of albums that I thought she might like, and she's already listened to 2 of mine, and she liked them. So, yeah, she's not into country music. But yeah, Braden as well, sling her a message on Discord. Yeah, I'm not massively familiar with Bon Jovi myself, but I think she's just looking for anything. And because we all love music, but I'm guilty of this, folks. I just kind of like listen. I have my safe space music. Safe space? I don't know. Like, I'm not like Sween where I'm listening to music all day long. I'm you know, when I'll get up, I'm having my breakfast, I'm like watching something or looking at something or doing something. I'll listen to music when I'm in the shower, assuming my brother's not at work. And obviously I don't want to disturb him with the noise. Obviously I'm not listening to music when we're streaming, and after streaming I'm not really listening to music. But so when I do go, oh, I need to listen to something, I'll just kind of fall on like a favourite or something I've recently found, which kind of is get my juices flowing. I'm not like, yes, time to listen to music. Let's listen to this album of this band that I know nothing about to explore, which is a good thing to do, but it's not where my brain goes. I wish I had more time to do that. And there's definitely been periods in my past where I have done that. And you never know what you're going to find. But it sounds like Cie'th is kind of doing that all the time. And this year, she's decided to fully embrace that brand new album every single day. So, there we go. Cie'th, the legend. Yeah, I mean, do greatest hits albums count? Or do you want like a Cie'th? Or do you want like a proper album? When I gave you that Bob Marley suggestion, I mean, I purposely avoided like the greatest hits album, if that makes sense. So, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. You're not really offended. Well, maybe you're offending Brayden. Not really offending me. I'm not like massively familiar with Queen. Obviously, I know all their hits and that. I like them a lot, but I'm not offended if somebody doesn't like them. But I know I've met several people throughout my life who are like, yeah, Queen, they're the greatest ever. There we go. Brayden, he's calling you out there, Cie'th. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking when I suggested that Bob Marley there, Cie'th. Because it's like a different thing, isn't it? To me, a greatest hits is awesome, but it's not an album. It's just a collection of their best songs. Which if you're just after that, you know, that's all you're after. But it's like an album, a studio album of, you know, from their discography, from someone's point in their career, whether it's their first album or their latest album or whatever's regarded as their best album or whatever. It's like a different kettle of fish, isn't it? Twigsy not into Queen either. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly, Cie'th. 100%. You don't want the record company telling you what the best songs are. No. Could not agree more about that. Who's your favourite band, Sleep Mick? Please tell me, sir. Yo, Red Mage! How you doing, young Red Mage? Yeah, he's trying to troll you, Swing, because he thinks you're a poo-poo head. But guys, thank you all so much for being here. What's going on? I can't really see very well on this camera, and you don't really want to see it anyway. Past couple of days, I've had a mouth ulcer, which I have been prone to in the past throughout my life. But, you know, I can go like a year without getting one. Then I might just get one. On the side of my tongue. And it just came up like a couple of days ago. And it's like painful, obviously. And yesterday I was considering maybe not streaming today. Just because I was like, it's painful to just talk. It's still painful. But it's not like, I'm not a crybaby about it. But yeah, it's bothering me. To the point where I was having difficulty sleeping last night. And early today, I salted it. So I don't know if anyone else gets mouth ulcers at all. Or, you know, has done in the past. Because so annoying, I just get a little bit of salt, table salt, and put it on it. Like, press it into it with your thumb. It's quite painful. But it helps, like, kind of heal it up a lot quicker, I find. But yeah, that's been bothering me for a couple of days, but It's whatever. Yeah, it wasn't nice to swing. It's not. I mean, it's not like I've got, you know, a long line of young ladies lining up to make out with me or anything. So it's not that. that would be an issue, obviously. Or even one. Don't worry about the line, but you know, but just like drinking and eating, it's like it's like that kind of pain when you're just like but no, so no kissy, no, don't worry, Cage. It's gonna be probably healed up 100% by Sunday. So no, it's fine. I hope you're all gonna stop by. You get to see me and Cage make out on stream. Not actually, because we're not in the same room, but as close as you can do with being in two different places. So look forward to that. Obviously, within the bounds of Twitch's guidelines. We can't. This ain't no OnlyFans shenanigans, folks. Yeah, I wonder if do content creators on OnlyFans do collaborations? I wonder. My vibe is that they don't. They'd like, because Twitch is a community, isn't it? OnlyFans is like its own little thing. I don't think people are hanging out talking to each other on there. Do you know what I'm saying? But it's all gonna be fine. Yeah. So just to yeah, if anyone's unaware, who is here is unaware, this Sunday I'm gonna be streaming as always, like I always do on a Sunday. Not sure at the moment exactly what we're streaming. That doesn't matter. We're going to be a short stream. Assuming I'm on time. We said the prayer, so it's going to be fine. I'm going to... we're just going to do a 3-hour stream. And then we're going to raid into Cage, who's doing his 16-hour long stream. For various reasons. He's got 300 followers. Is it... your streamiversary, Cage, or it has been, I don't know. Mostly it's just he's trying to beat my record, which is perfectly acceptable because he said he was gonna, and he's gonna do it, and I'm gonna bow down to the master and be like, I was in first place, now I'm in second place within this community. Of course, this crazy yeah, 1 year of affiliation. Okay, excellent, Cage, and 300 followers. And obviously giving me a good whipping as well. But yeah, he's invited me on to we're gonna have, it's gonna be like a little podcast chit chat, similar to a podcast, or arcade gaming memories, or whatever. Me and Cage, because we're both massive fans of the Final Fantasy series, we're gonna be talking a bit about it. I think from the context of like the specific games and how they compare to each other. I think that's kind of the main thrust of the conversation, as opposed to, you know, like the series' enduring legacy and what it means. And I don't think we're getting that deep. Both of which happened in October. It's fine, Cage. You know what I mean? You're a busy man. You're a busy man. Your husband, you work a full-time job. You know, you're a dad to fur babies. You got stuff to do. You've got stuff to do, bro. Looking after your fam, you know, dealing with your parents and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? It's yeah, you got a lot to do there, Cage. Let's get rid of Discord. I don't really need this in a minute. Oh, I literally just closed it, Braden, because I don't like unless I need it for collaborative purposes on stream. I just prefer to close it down because it's. I mean, I don't think Discord takes up too many resources on your system. But, you know, I even like to close down folders, and if I've got like a Word document open or some jazz like that, just because, yeah, I don't know. Probably OCD. Look at you, there you go. That's Legion Cage for you there, folks. Man among men. Thinking of his friends before himself. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any notification sounds on grading. I'll turn all that jazz off. It's one thing getting notifications, like a visual notification, but I don't want it. I don't want pop-ups. I don't want sound, certainly. My God. I'll be getting rid of it. And we're certainly not doing that because we're going to be opening up this brand new community Discord very soon, which it's been a long time in the making. And I hope and feel that it's going to be worth it. And I hope we're, you know, I guess even if, much like with the channel, if somebody gets something out of it, it's of benefit to somebody, then it was worth it. But I'm kind of hoping it's going to be a bit of a benefit to like everybody, if they can see some use of it. Because I know most of streamers have their own Discord server, and then they'll like join 20, 30, 500 other people's and not have time to engage with them. So I'm going to probably put feelers out, aside from inviting everybody we know, and all the other the council members of that, the management team of this new Discord, and they're going to invite everybody they know. I'm probably going to put out feelers to other streamers I know and be like, hey, look, we've got this thing over here. You know, focus 100% on your own community and your own Discord. But if you feel weighed down by the fact that you're a member of 50 other Discords that you can't take part in, but you do see some advantage to engaging in other communities outside of your own, come and join this one here. And there's going to be like, hopefully the idea is more people than you would find necessarily in any other given random content creators or / streamers, whatever terminology you want to use, their personal Discord. You know, more viewers, more collaborators, more streamers to watch. The idea, hopefully, just benefits everybody. We shall see, though. I think I'll take my gloves off for a minute. It's been weird. It's been so cold recently. Today wasn't so bad. It's kind of sunny a little bit outside, but I've been sat here just looking. I like my headpiece hat, but also I'm looking forward to not having to wear it. Honestly, they no, Red Mage. What did she do? She just streaming movies. Just like, hey guys, we're gonna watch this today. Isn't that copyright? Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. I don't know. Oh really? What anime was it? Red Mage should have interest. But that's asking for trouble. Don't know. That's asking for trouble. Surely she's got like a massive. She's like one of the Twitch's top streamers, isn't she? She's got like a massive audience. I'm pretty sure she has like thousands of viewers, concurrent viewers, any one time. Why not just stream it over Discord? You see what I mean? She's like, hey guys, we're gonna have a short stream today because then the stream's moving off Twitch onto Discord because we're gonna watch anime. But she's just like, nah, I'm a big dog. I can do what I want. You know, all you do is get a slap on the wrist. Yeah, that's what. This is kind of what I find slightly annoying, Red Mage. Yeah, exactly. She was banned for a couple of days. Now, if we did this, I might just get my channel killed and be like, there you go. What? See you later, Riz. You can't stream anymore. Okay. Do you think that's why she did it, Cage? Yeah, someone was telling. But this was like ages ago. Someone was telling me that some big streamer apparently accidentally got a female streamer got naked on stream, and then was like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was streaming," and got banned for a couple of days. Whereas, you know, if I stand up now and put my junk out for you guys, you're gonna be like, well, aside from being horrified, I'm gonna be banned probably forever. Yeah, it's if I was the #1 Twitch streamer, they'd probably like, oh, you naughty Iznib, don't be pulling out your junk on stream. This is your final warning, young man. Don't do it again, oh, we're going to have to make a call to Jeff. We don't want to bother him because he's in outer space. Okay? Be a good boy. But actually, this is, you know, this is the world we live in. There's nothing to be done for it. Yeah, it would be ultimate. Indeed, Mage. Yeah, and here's the thing, Cage. I don't hate them for that. You know, if I were to be getting views or follows or subs or any kind of revenue from anyone who was looking at me, being like, "Oh, you're sexy. Oh, you're sexy, mate. Have some money." I'm not gonna hate on that. I'll be like, "Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it." You know, I'm putting out audio visual stream into the internet. What anybody wants to do with that in the privacy of their own home, that's entirely up to them, and I don't really care. I don't need to hear about it. But you know, there's not really too much demand for, you know, me in that regard. But you know, if you're like a good-looking young lady and you want to do that, and you can do that, get on you. But don't be playing games with it. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, don't be like, oh, I've got to. It's like the behaviours of what is appropriate across across the board. Oh, I did already change that. So, you know, it should be it's the same. So if you intentionally stream copyrighted material, the punishment or lack of punishment should be the same whether you have 1 million followers and 10,000 viewers, or you have no followers and no viewers. It shouldn't matter, because then that's fair. But anyway, fair use argument now hangs in the balance. Yeah, Red Mage, yeah, because people have definitely done, like, watch, you know, have things set up on YouTube where they'll be like, you know, have you seen like the reaction videos to stuff? They get monetized by fair use, and there's things they can do for that.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Zaylen the Forest Guardian. What an excellent name. Zaylen, welcome on in. If you are here for Final Fantasy XIII, my friend, firstly, you have excellent taste. And you know, not everyone likes Final Fantasy XIII, but we like all Final Fantasy here. All Final Fantasy. So welcome on in. We are just doing our little just chatting segment at the beginning, but we will be diving into the game very shortly. But no pressure. If you're like, oh, who's this idiot? He's running his mouth. You want to head off? But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that greatly. Yeah, it's interesting, Red Mage. Oh, well, thank you, Zaylen. I appreciate it a lot, dude. Or, you know, or whatever denomination you want to go. I don't know. I call my mum dude. Okay, I don't really, but I could do sometimes. Hey, perfect Metapod, welcome back. I do it. I admire that Metapod. You're like, I've got work to do. I'm gonna get on and do it. He's not dragging his heels. So yeah, as I was saying, Red Mage, they you know, people do YouTube content, and they you know, they'll do like a reaction video or whatever, and they can be monetized. So it begs the question, what is fair use? Nobody seems to know. Yeah, Salem, yeah, you see what I'm saying? I'll call, you know, oh bro, I'm like, yo, what's up, bro? And he's like, I'm not a man. I don't know. I'm not. You don't have to be a man to be my brother. I don't know. Whatever. So yeah, Zaylen, are you a fan of Final Fantasy XIII? Because you got, like I say, bud, you got good taste. It gets derided a lot, unnecessarily, I feel. But welcome on in, my friend. Yeah. Okay, Braden. Sorry, I was just catching up with you there, but In Jen's channel, guys, in goddamn Jen, well, someone just was in there going like, "Yo, here's my disc. Hi there. You don't know me, but here's my Discord." That for me, that's an insta ban. If I don't, yeah, if one of you that I know is like, "Hey, can I drop this link for this or promote this?" I'll be like, "Yeah, sure." If I literally, if I don't know you and you're like, just come into the chat and you're like, "Oi, I'm just letting you know that I'm here to self-promote." It's like, you're going to get banned. You're going to get banned straight away. And 100% Red Mage, that's what it is. That's literally what it is. Because at the end of the day, whether you're Twitch or you're someone who owns copyrighted material, your primary concern is money, is profit, and you're going to do whatever is the best. So, you know, so if someone streams something on Twitch that's copyrighted, so if I stream some anime right now, I get in trouble. What am I worth to Twitch? Very little. So whatever BS they're getting from the copyright holders is not worth it. That's more hassle than I'm of value to them. Whereas someone like Pokemon or Amaranth or whoever, they're like, "No, this is our golden goose here." You know, they've got a number at Twitch headquarters saying how much they make off those streamers each month, and if that is more than whatever it takes to smooth over the copyright claim, then of course they're going to get a slap on the wrist, aren't they? But yeah, you know it, Metapod. Final Fantasy XIII is bae. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, tell him, Metapod. You're outnumbered here, Cage. Time to leave. Oh, interesting, Zaylan. That's an interesting... Now, to be fair, you're probably not the only person who exists that their very first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy XIII 3. But there's probably not very many people out there in your situation there, Zaylan. So that's very interesting. Good on you. Good on you. I think I don't remember it that well. But my vague recollection is I prefer the first two in the trilogy. But we are going to play them all. Yeah, isn't it? It's a very, very curious place to start now. Yeah, exactly. I think sometimes when we look at the zeitgeist of the popularity of something, you can put rose-tinted spectacles on you, and you can be like, "Oh, well, everyone seems to think this is awful, therefore it is." It's like, well, no. How about this? You ignore everything. It should be you and the artwork, the work of art, whatever that may be. And you decide how you engage with that and what you get from that. It's like a couple of weeks ago, I was on a bit of a raid train. I won't say who or how it came about. And in fact, I'm not even sure if I could probably remember. Oh, yes, I do, actually. I raided someone, hung out with them while they finished their stream. They raided somebody else. And that person, I believe, was playing Dark Souls or something similar. And he seemed like a cool guy. He was like, "Oh, yeah, I'm a big Dark Souls fan. But, yeah, Dark Souls, all the older Souls games are great. Except Dark Souls 2. Yeah, let's not talk about that trash." Or words to that effect. Now, I find that to be quite a strong statement, because it's like, I would never say something's trash. So you guys might like it. I would say, I really don't like that. Now, I will say that I agree that Dark Souls 2 is the weakest of the Dark Souls trilogy, but it ain't trash. It's slightly not as good. A friend of Skyfer's put it this way. They said, if you say Dark Souls 1 and 3 are 9s out of 10, then Dark Souls 2 is an 8 out of 10. Now, I don't know about you guys, but for me, an 8 out of 10 That means it's pretty damn good. That means I want to play it. That means I want to have fun with it. So if I see a streamer who's just like, no! Now, does that got... I don't know. You gotta check yourself, face. Like, don't allow other things to influence you. Be your own influence. Decide for yourself. Mr. Wrong, I see you there, sir. How you doing? Liz as well. How you doing, folks? Come on in here. Sorry, I was going, you know me, I was going for a little rant there. How you doing, Liz? How you feeling? You fully recovered now? How are you doing, Mr. Wrong? He wants to burn it. I'll burn you in a minute right now. Oh, you burning Rob? Oh no, something else. Final Fantasy XIII 3. No. Maybe. Hey, maybe I'll change my mind when we get there. Nothing is being burnt. How are you doing though, Mr. Wrong? And how you doing, Liz? Yeah, I don't really remember it very well. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Meta? It's like living in a world where everything is trash. It's like, no, just because you don't like it. Yeah, exactly. You say it's like, no, that's not the world we live in. It's a multitude, and just because, and it's not even having a strong opinion. It's what gets to me the most is when people take their opinion and they state it as fact. Like that guy I was referring to, who shall remain unnamed, was like, Dark Souls 2 is trash. And I'm like, no, it's not, mate. I like it. So what are you saying? Are you saying I have bad taste? Are you saying I'm stupid? What are you saying, bro? You don't even know me. I'm a stranger on the internet. We've not even communicated. Yet you're calling me out on your stream as an idiot. I mean, I don't know where you come from, but where I come from, that's fighting talk. That's fighting talk, Buster. Anyway, now don't get me wrong. If it's me and Cage, and he's like, oh, that's trash, and I'm like, you're having banter. There's a difference between banter and being like, oh, it's almost like you're taking the position of, I know better than everyone else. Here's the opinion. And if you disagree with it, then you're wrong. It's like, bro, no, not about that. Not about it. You totally knackered, are you, Liz? I'm sorry to hear that, but I guess it's better to be knackered than ill. I hope, what I was getting at is hope you fully recovered from being ill. Okay, you had a rough few days yourself, have you, Mr. Strong? Okay, you get there. You get there, buddy. Know that we're thinking of you. If there's anything I can do, I don't think there's anything I can do. But, yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Red Mage. Like, oh, this video game is the worst thing ever. I was like, have you ever popped your knee? Have you ever been in a street fight? Have you... have you ever had a mouth ulcer on the side of your tongue? Do you know what I mean? What's the worst video game ever? I'd rather play that than have mouth pain. Jeez. Have you ever eaten a spider? Have you ever eaten a tarantula? I haven't. Mr. Wrong has though. Asking me if he enjoyed it. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, you're very short-staffed at the minute, Liz. So you're getting overtime. Bless you. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Wrong. That's what I respect. Look, this, people. Let me think of something that's very, very popular that I have no interest in. Roblox, Call of Duty, Fortnite, practically any sports video game that was ever made, you know. But if I have a friend who's like loving it, one of my very good friends, Casual Mur, he loves football, like soccer, and he plays FIFA a lot. I would rather do nothing than play. I'd rather just like meditate than play FIFA. But I love the fact that he loves it because he's my buddy and I want my buddy to be happy. Right? Now, if everybody else in the world took that stance, maybe we'd be, you know, let's just all get, why can't we be friends? Do you know what I mean? It's like, let's just chill. Damn, Liz. Don't make yourself ill again, Liz. Yeah, totally. Totally Metapod. But there must have been a game that, there must have been a game that I think there must be a video game that all of us have done that. You started it with some kind of expectation, you just couldn't get into it, and you just dropped it after 30 minutes and just... yeah. One day, Stephen. I do hope so. I hope so, buddy. I don't know how. We may never live to see it, but we've got to have faith. Yeah, exactly, Metapod, exactly. It's like the Final Fantasy Type 0. I tried playing that, couldn't get into it. So I can't say it's bad. I just struggled to get into it. See what I'm saying? Excellent, Liz. As long as they're looking after you, just don't do yourself a mischief working too hard. But guys, yeah, it's been a bit of a weird stream today, obviously, with the late start, and we've had thank you all for the turning out, and we've had a good just chatting. But we are here primarily, well, to hang out with you lovely people and do my best to entertain you. Yeah, everyone's sick nowadays, Meta. Yeah, I hope you don't get... You got to look after him, though. But, yeah, I hope you don't get sick as well. Braden, you can DM me about anything whenever you like, buddy. And I will always respond. I just can't promise when that will be. Definitely 24 hours. So like, you DM'd me yesterday, Braden. You DM'd me literally about an hour after I'd already finished for the night. So by the time I've got up and running today, it's like almost 12, 16 hours later I'm getting back to you, bud. But yeah, you can DM me about anything whenever you like, as long as you don't expect an immediate response. In zoning out, Liz. Yeah, here's the thing, Red Mage. I feel that though, yeah, one business day turnaround. That's right. Yes, you got it. You got it, Raiden. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Red Mage. I feel that anybody who seeks a leadership role is probably not fit to be a leader. But crying out loud, if you give me the resources and the experts, I feel like I could do a better job than our current leaders. But yeah, thank you for the alert, Braden. You know, especially if we had like a fresh start. We started from zero. I don't mean technology wise, because yeah, that's not gonna be so great. But I don't know. The world's a crazy place. But if I am ever called up, you know, if you need you guys need me to lead you for a while, so to speak, I'll do. You know that I'll do my best, and I'll be genuine with you. But anyway, today's topic: Final Fantasy XIII. Yes, I'm loving it. What has happened in the game? A lot has happened. Yeah, I don't know, Meta. That's right. If you guys vote for me, that's a start. Don't know if anybody else will, but oh God, a lot has happened. We'll get the rundown when I load up the game, so I'll read that to you. But the whole party, the whole group, of characters are together now. I think. Are we missing anyone? Not quite. Zaz and Vanille have just busted out of prison themselves. And the other 4 characters are in a group together. They're clearly going to be meeting up very soon. We are going to, you know, like, it's like, yo, we need to destroy the Fal'Cie. The Sanctum Fal'Cie. They're scum. Let's kill them. Which presumably we have to go through that Pope-looking dude to, which he seems very unfazed about the whole situation. So that's where we're at. We're on their massive airship thing. Gonna go kill the Pope. That's basically what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, at least that's all you need, isn't it? A little understanding. Little understanding goes a long way. You know, you need everyone to contribute. You need everyone to pull their weight. But there has to be understanding that everyone's different. Everyone has different abilities. Everyone has different capabilities. Some people can deal with something and it's no big deal. Other people, it might be hellish for them to deal with that situation. There should be understanding for all of that. But we shall see, Liz. Maybe one day. No worries, Brayden. Yeah, you go. I don't know who or what Clyro is, but you should do that, bud. Go enjoy yourself. So yeah, we'll dive straight into the game. I've been rambling on for a little bit, so I guess it's going to be a short one of the game today. I do apologise for that, but we will be back tomorrow and hopefully on time. I guess I'll take a 60-second break now just so we can power on. I'm not going to need to start up and then I'll get rid of my coffee. Drags and empty out. So thank you all for being here, you lovely, wonderful people. Back in 60 seconds and we'll dive straight into Final Fantasy XIII. Having a mic helps. Zaylen, I don't know if you're still there, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping in, dropping the follow, and yeah, it was good to speak to you. I'm here frequently, so if you ever want to stop in again, feel free. No pressure to do so, though. So guys, yeah, I spoke a little bit about my streaming schedule. I'm going to start I guess give it a time. Yeah, I guess I'm going to start streaming on Tuesdays as well. Again, we need to get back up to 5 streams a week. We got curry. Oh my god, Mel. Jeez. So now Tuesdays is the day every other Tuesday I have to be up early. So we'll have to play it by ear in the fact that if I'm like super tired, like if halfway through the stream I'm like just yawning my head off, I don't know, I might have to like call it early or do something. I don't know if it's definitely going to be from this week, next week, this week coming. That's something I've been meaning to do for a while. So the reason I haven't done that is because I was using those days, that extra 5th day a week, to work on the Discord. Basically, my work on the Discord is done. I also said I had some stuff to sort out in my personal life, which I could kind of put that off for a little bit. I feel like the stream's more important than that stuff. I can deal with that in the future. Benjamin, how you doing? How you blue guys? You alright, sir? What's going on? Ben, did you stream with Maleggio last night? If I understand that right. God damn it. Maleggio's 2-year anniversary. And it's like the one day I had to be up early in a long time. Ridiculous. Because I suppose I could go back and peep the VOD, couldn't I? But I hope you're well, Ben. I hope you had a good time. Everyone's been having it rough recently. You sure did. Excellent. That's what matters to me. Know that I'm always there in spirit, Ben, even if I'm not actually there. This is how I want to fix this, folks. When I come into a lot of money somehow, I'm gonna create the Conflux compound, and you know, just make our own kingdom. Not kingdom. That's just as a king. Land republic. Create our own republic of streamers. That's what we'll do, and then we'll all be on the same time zone. And there's no like, Maleggio and Ben are like, yeah, we're doing a collaboration. Where you at? I'm like, well, I'm right here. I'm doing it with you. You know what I'm saying? I suppose we could have it on an island. He started some more nonsense. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back and watch this, Ben. You don't want to live near the States. That's curious to me, Cage, because if I had the money, if you said to me where do you want to live in the world, it might be the United States. I think that's the best place to live if you have money, isn't it? But I don't know. You guys maybe know better than me. And I know maybe you're not a fan of your own town you live in, Cage, but surely there's other places in the States that would be a good choice. Nonsense and mischief. Oh my god, he's a wild one, that Maleggio. You got to watch out for him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. If you haven't got any money, then I don't think there's any benefit to being there. But it's the land of the free and the brave, and it's a land of opportunity if you have the funds. But if you don't, I don't know. But I suppose we could buy an island somewhere, Cage, as long as it's so we have good, decent internet access and good supply of food and drinks, basically, and various other facilities. I'm not against that. I'm more of an inland kind of guy than coastal guy myself. That's coming from someone who's lived on the coast most of his life. Like, I'd rather live on a mountain in the woods than on a beach. That's just me personally. Could go to Twigsy's Island. There we go. We got an invite from Twigsy, so already sorted. Everywhere else sucks. Yeah, it does. It does, Mel. Yeah, and I'm not against. It's just But here's the thing: if you had a large enough island, it could cover both of those biomes, demographics, or whatever. But that's just my feeling. I guess it's what you used to. Maybe if we found someone who never seen the ocean, they'd want to live on the coast. But anyway, here we go. We're on chapter 9. Time to split. We was that 22 and a half hours into the game. Now I don't think we've really. I suppose maybe I've like been idle when I've been chatting to you guys and stuff, but it's not been. Excuse me. It's not been anything crazy. I'm not on zero grinding off stream. Oh yeah, that's definitely yeah. Like if you live in subsistence, Twigsy, yeah. I've never done that. I've never been fishing. I don't know anything about fishing. But I suppose if someone taught you, you could like make a little boat, have a little boat, just go out off the coast. You know, if it's like tropical climate, the idea of catching your own fish there and then, and 10 minutes later you're cooking that fish on the beach, and then you eating it right away. That, my God. Yeah, Twigsy, I feel that's how life should be, really. This is true, but obviously I don't want too much distance between the mountainers and the island and, you know, the coast guys. Do you know what I'm saying, mate? I want it, you know, I want it all of us being like in reach of each other. It's one of the great, you've done that, Twigsy. I can only imagine, bud. Like, kind of like growing your own vegetables or, you know, hunting, you know. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. That's right. We'll get some fruit and veggies up there. You get some fishes for us down there, and we'll do a little trade. We'll have a little feast. Oh my God. Anyway, let's see what's going on with Final Fantasy XIII. Stop daydreaming. Or don't stop daydreaming. Anyway, despite being driven to the brink of suicide by the sight of his son turning into crystal, Zaz is still alive. Having been captured by Colonel Nabat in Nautilus, he and Vanille are now on their way to Eden to be executed. The only reason they still live is so they can be murdered in front of an audience. When Zaz learned that Vanille was the one responsible for his grief, he was consumed with rage. Now he listens calmly to her tale. Once Fal'Cie, who fought in the war against Cocoon, Vanille, Centuries in Crystal, companion Fang, afraid that their new charge would battle, Vanille chose her destiny. Somewhat ironically, if Vanille can emerge from crystal stasis, then maybe Darge can too. I don't know why it goes so quickly. Because it's not so quick you can't read it in your head, but reading it out loud. Stirred from his despondency by this thought, Zaz helps Vanille to overpower the cell guards, and the pair begin their escape. But this time, they're not running away from their fate, they're taking charge of it. Meanwhile, elsewhere on the ship, the other Fal'Cie battle through waves of enemy soldiers in an attempt to rescue their friends. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, mate. Game? Video games? What's this? Right, here we go. This is how far we are. And we've got the treasure down that direction. Look how good it looks. Characters, the environments, everything looks great. Anyway, we're heading this way. Let's see if I remember how to play the game. It feels like it's been an age. Oh, there we go. That's a good start. You know what to do. I hope we know what to do. I mean, yeah. We probably want 2 Ravagers, but usually, but for now, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, press the button there.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, Matt, didn't you start like about a year ago when we were like, talking about it before you got your stream up and running yourself? I think didn't you make some YouTube videos? But I don't know if you just like got distracted. But dude, it's as good as you remember. Yeah, I'm super intrigued about the Final Fantasy VII Remake's battle system. So I'm curious, how is it similar to this, or is it just completely different, or what is it like? I don't know.
Just another battle.
Exactly like it was just another battle. We got 230 CP out of it, so that's good. Some barbed tails. Seems entirely appropriate. Right, which way are we going? It's got a big ladder over there and one over there. Let's do treasure on the right. I don't really see anything on the left though. Let's go to the right. Yeah, we'll fight you, lads. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it one day, Red Mage. Oh, you did stream it a little bit as well, did you? Nice, Mel. Yeah, I keep probably set it to double Ravager to start with. I think I actually might be more useful. 2 commandos is fine if the enemies are like super weak, like super trash, because they might just like blitz through them. But you know, these guys are a little bit more on the chunky side, really. Truth be told. Not to mention this dude, Viking. So let's bully him a little bit. Let's go like 2 rounds of that. There we go, got slow on him. Alright, let's try and stagger him. Well, Twigsy, that's the thing. Do you know what I mean, bud? I'm so glad you're here, because that's like, you know, I'm here to play the games that you don't have time to play, or you know, or you don't want to, whatever the reason may be. I will say this, Twigsy, it's a little bit weird when you first get into it, because you're like, I'm not really understanding what exactly I'm doing or what is going on here, but when you get the hang of it, it's very satisfying. Metapod, go over there's Johnny Cakes and Rice. I was going to say, you probably don't want them together, but also...
That's how it's done.
Fair enough, Red Mage. I mean, I've watched the battle system a little bit, but obviously... I wasn't having, like, it explained to me, and it wasn't a tutorial or anything. I was just watching somebody stream it, and it looks amazing. A perfect conductor. Nice. Okay, it looks like we've got to go this way, which is also fine.
Keep your mind on the battle.
I mean... Cage, I don't feel like you've got to go into like massive amounts of detail about every single game. I mean, it's your stream, bro. It's entirely up to you what you want to do, but you get some diversity now. But yeah, thank you for being here, Cage. There you go. That's loyalty and friendship for you there, folks. Legion Cage, one of my best buddies. He hates this game. He hates it. But he's here anyway, because he's a good guy. He's not... Oh, I need to get back on that. Alright, bully him for a round or two.
Thanks.
So we can at least get that slow on him.
Time for another approach.
Heal up for a sec. Perfect. Getting staggered. Oh god. Bless you, Cage.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Got a nice amount of air time there.
And I was just getting started.
Fair enough, Red Mage. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, Twigsy, it's on one hand it's like ridiculous, but when you play in the game, it's like super satisfying keeping them up there. And if you get your timing just right, you can potentially keep them up there indefinitely. Now, obviously, you can't do that on like bosses and stuff. You still stagger bosses, but right. Let's again, I was supposed to change to wherever our Ravager paradigm is. Relentless Assault, there we go.
Thank you.
Oh, damn.
New strategy.
Hope getting beat up there. There we go. Sorry, chunking through. Yeah, I need to change the default paradigm to a relentless assault rather than aggression. Definitely want to do that.
Hardly worth the effort.
I mean, you say that, Fang, but we were kind of just, I mean, we're gonna do just stand there and just not fight them. Hardly worth the effort. I mean, how do I want to take on these drones over here? Right, first things first, let's get this paradigm set up. There we go. Is there any benefit to fighting these guys? So I can sneak up on them. Ah, I could. Excellent.
You know what to do.
Should get a nice amount of CP. Should we stay alive properly? Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for the alert, Red Mage. Oh my god! Oh yeah, I was supposed to switch to my sentinel there, wasn't I? That's unfortunate.
Appreciate it.
Must mean not paying attention there, probably. Let's get back to it. Let's not get yeeted a second time.
Appreciate it.
Right, 2 to go. God, can you imagine if you'd not ambushed these? This fight would have drug on a lot longer, but oh, you should be alright, I hope. Thank goodness, mate. There we go, finally. But it should be like a nice amount of CP for that many enemies. There you go, look, 1,000 CP we didn't have. It wasn't that long ago, I was like, oh, 1,000 CP? That's a few levels there. I'm not sure, right? You know, now you mention that, Twigsy, I'm not actually sure. Yo, Mac! How you doing, Mac? You alright, bro? What's going on with you, sir? How's life treating you? No, Twigsy, I'm not sure, actually, now you mention it. God, there's a lot of them here. Let's kill the odd one out first. Seems like a reasonable way to go. There we go. Yeah, we'll need some heals in here. Exactly, Twigsy. So it's like, yeah, so that's the only reason I fought the last battle anyway, because I was like, they weren't coming at me. I was just like, oh, there's a lot of enemies there. I think it was because you, oh god, see us back on. Because you get kind of very little opportunity to grind in this game, if you are so inclined. You, I kind of see it, you know, you're essentially just following a path forward. I see it as you should probably make a point of killing everything that's in your way. At least until the game kind of opens up a bit, a bit more at the end, as you will see when we get there. You started school, did you, Mac? Excellent. What are you doing at school? What? What? Dolphins being used by the military for warfare? What? What on earth? Sounds fascinating. I know dolphins are like super intelligent, aren't they?
Just another battle.
But yeah, dude, what the hell? Exactly, Twigsy. What's that about? Yeah, what course is this you doing, Matt? Because sounds very specific. Okay, but oh God, isn't it? It's mobile base. It never ends, does it? But I guess that's what you kind of want in a way. Get across the whole How impressive it is. Okay, so Luke's heading down that central area, doesn't go anything. So yeah, as you know how this game goes, there's going to be treasure there. And it looks like that direction is where the end of that platform there is where we kind of got to go. Electrical engineering. Oh, okay, cool, excellent, excellent, Mac. Good on you. Just never would have, never would have thought that you'd be covering such things. You know, who, you know, if you don't know, you don't know, do you? At least I keep it interesting for you. Not that I'm sure you wouldn't be interested anyway, but obviously, but you're covering such topics such as dolphins being used in warfare and how they would go about doing that. It's pretty wild stuff. Oh damn, Twigsy, is that did you do that as well? Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, exactly. Twigsy's like, what? Did I not get the deluxe course? Okay, 13 barbed tails. You know, we should probably be looking at our components actually, just to make sure we're not. Much like most Final Fantasy games, all of your items you can carry 99 of. Now, I'm not at the point in wanting to upgrade things specifically at the moment until I really know what I'm doing. I just wanted to check that we, you know, if I had some begrimed claws, I guess they're pretty crappy upgrade items, and we had like 90, then I should probably think about using them. Doesn't look as though any of our crafting materials are anywhere near cap, anywhere near their limit, so let's keep stacking them up for now. No, not alphabetized, that's entirely pointless. Yeah, it's curious, this section. It's like they could easily step up on there, run along there, and kind of circumvent all these enemies down here, but the game says no. Let's slog our way through. Oh, I thought wasn't quite there yet, but we still got the preemptive, so we're good. We're good to go. Oh, I've got a tornado kick coming in. And preemptive heals there. Okay, that was actually fine. We'll see. No, that's right, Mac. Oh, right, okay. Oh, Wolfabelt. Yeah, my accent isn't... It's its own thing, Mac. No, I'm not from Cardiff. No. I was born in a city called which is kind of like, I guess it's relative to how you say it's considered the north of England, but there's places that are definitely far more north than. I was born in a city called Sheffield. That's in the county of South Yorkshire. But I moved down to the central south coast city of Portsmouth in the county of Hampshire when I was like, I don't know, 9-10 years old, something like that. So my personal accent sounds nothing like the people of South Yorkshire and also nothing like the people of Hampshire. Neither of those places are anywhere near Cardiff, but there may be similarities to it. You've heard of Sheffield? Yeah, Sheffield's it's quite a large city. I think it's the 4th largest city in England. It's just not necessarily saying much, but let's get some heals over here. I think because I moved away from there when I was so young that I don't have any. It doesn't feel like home to me. And I've not been back there in like at least 10 years, if not more, honestly. Has it been that long? How weird. Yeah. Yeah, so it's weird, Matt. Like I say, I've not been back there in ages, but when I used to go back there as a youngster, they would think my voice sounded weird because I'd spent so many years down here. But I don't sound like anyone else down here. So it's some weird hybrid thing. Metapod, thank you so much for being here. Go and enjoy. We definitely will, buddy. Thank you. Right, oh, hang on. Yeah, we've got the big boy. Let's bully him for a turn, round 2. And relentless assault. Excellent. Get up in the air, my friend. It's always nice when you don't need to launch them. I feel like when you can just keep them up in the air, but obviously it depends on the timing. Now I suppose you could stagger that if there you go. I'll send light now like that. Stop him landing. I think that's kind of what you're supposed to do, I guess. Yeah, you know it, Mac. You know it. Okay, I see treasure right down the other end of the deck there. Oh, and there's treasure down here also. How do we... Like this. Excellent. $300 gil. I mean... Okay. So I didn't realise we could come down into this... this little section, so I guess we should make a point and make sure we've not missed anything. We'll come back down. Okay, it's just that 300, that crazy amount of 300 gil. That's all that was there. Let's pull out the bully. We'll go that do. Back to relentless assault. Thankfully, these Vikings are fairly easy to stagger. It takes a couple of rounds. Go to aggression. Thankfully, magic also keeps them up in the air. Now, I wonder if they take extra damage from when they're up in the air. I think that's the idea. There we go. No, Mac. I believe that is what we've got coming up. Well, I mean, we have in cutscenes, but the characters haven't met him yet. If that makes sense. We, the players, have seen him. Indeed. Okay, nip this one in the bud. There we go. Excellent. Switch diversity. Get those much needed heals in. I'm gonna say much needed. I'm not joking. Keep going, Hope. Keep chucking those heals around, mate. There we go. Back to relentless assault. Go. Bully. Actually, no, let's have some even dodge. Let me do a little heal there. Oh, oh, really, Mac? Is does it help in some way having the extra Ravager? I was just at least for a big dude like this, I was always like on the impression that as soon as they're staggered, you should have like as many commandos as you possibly can. Okay, so don't immediately switch. Have a couple of rounds with her as Ravager. Like that, then switch. Is that better? I guess maybe a Commando and Ravager are like, kind of equal, so... Unless you mean for like bosses, it's better to do that. Oh, missed a few there. Right. Never mind. It maintains the chain a bit better, does it? Okay, I see. Yeah, these Dragoons are a little bit... They're not weak trash, are they? 4 of them in one go.
Thanks.
Oh, hope. Sort yourself out, little lad. So, guys, yeah, obviously I was late today, and we had a big old chat there. So this is technically the halfway point of the scheduled stream. So to make up somewhat for that, I think what we're going to do is I'm not going to take a mid-stream break. I already had coffee at the beginning of the stream.
Thanks.
So unless I need to go and pee, we're just going to press right and through for the next 2.5 hours. There we go, down to 2. Oh, I didn't realise the stagger gauge meant more damage. Oh, Mac, I didn't realise that, bud. Okay. So whatever they're okay, so that's popped, that's staggered in. Oh, I understand now, bud. Yeah. So as soon as he was staggered, he was at 210%. That is the bonus damage you're getting from all attacks. Now, commandos do more damage per attack, but a Ravager's magic increases that percentage. So to maximize your damage in any given stagger duration, you want to, at the start of that, boost up that percentage as much as possible before you go ham with your commandos. Thank you, Mac. I didn't realise that. I thought it was just kind of like a random number. Like, oh, look at this cool number. I did not realise that, bro. Fist bump. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, got it. Yeah. So maybe, so at least for like, oh, maybe there's a sweet spot, but at first thought I guess they've all got an upper limit. What is it? 999%? I don't know. Who knows? My initial instinct is maybe for the first third of that bar. And if we get to the point where you've got 3 Ravagers, do you just want to go 3 Ravagers? Like, say if you had all role options, you could go 3 Ravagers, get that number as high as you possibly can, as quickly as you can, and then bust out your 3 commandos to smash them to pieces. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you so much, Mac. I never knew that. I never knew. I always played this game as in Ravagers to build to stagger them. Then as soon as they're staggered, just pull out as many commandos as possible to maximize your damage. Whereas what you're telling me, actually, you can get more damage by boosting up the actual percentage that they are staggered by, because that directly increases your damage output. And that's the thing. Anyway, a Ravager still does damage. They just don't do as much damage as a commando. It's not like they're not doing any damage, is it? My God, thank you, sir. Right, yeah, excellent. Perfect, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's what we're about here on the Iznib Show. You teach me, and I'll teach you. Perfect. Thank you, sir. What ledge? I never knew that. I didn't even really know what that number was. I just thought it was something to look cool. There you go. 210% per hit. So if you had 3 commandos there, yes, each of their hits would be doing more base damage at 210%. But you can use your Ravagers, who are doing less base damage, but they're pushing the percentage of damage done ever higher. My God! Yeah, she's slightly stronger commando, but she's the one of all the characters who's balanced between those 2 roles. I assume. Like, you've got Zaz, who kind of excels as the Ravager. And then you've got, like Fang, who I think you said is the best straight up commando. So Light's the one that you want to have as your adaptable one. Right. That's so cool. I never knew all of that. Right. I don't think we're walking into the boss fight yet. I think we're about to get a cutscene. But we've got 8,000 CP. Let's spend that. That's no small amount. How are we doing? Let's have a look. Right, yeah, he commandos finished off there, Light. Let's get a Ravager going then. I'm catching up to do. Waltera. Hey, a level 3 Ravager. Perfect. And then let's start on a medic. So it's like, it's more like just like a backup healer, isn't it, she? Right, Hope. Right, your medic's up to scratch. Let's get your synergist finished off. Perfect. Nice stat gains, bro. And Blizzara there at the end. Good job. Good job, Hope. Right. Thanks, Sentinels up there. We don't know when we're kind of switching over. Right, very close to finish off. Yeah, here we go. Saboteur there. Cool. Excellent Fang. Level 3. And I do apologise, my dear. I feel like we've been lacking your commando a little bit, but we're going to fix you up now. Perfect. And I guess Snow's out of the picture at the minute, but we might as well fix him up. Jess! How you doing? And Mike. Mike and Jess, how you doing, my lovelies? You alright? Sorry. Oh, and Steph. 10 bits from Steph. How you doing, Steph? How's it going, folks? Yeah, Mike and Jess, if you were looking for me earlier, I got started late. I did chuck out a tweet just to let people know, but I don't think you guys on. Oh, actually, no, Mike's on Twitter. No, Twitter's one of those things that people either use or they do not use. Tuber as well. How you doing, Tubes? Yeah, what's going on? How you doing, Steph? Yeah, I'll miss you, Steph. It's did need to have a chat at some point, I guess. Nothing serious. But, so Mac, what about Snow? I assume he's, yeah, we already established he's the best Sentinel in the game. You sick? Ah, I'm sorry to. How was Disneyland though, Steph? Was it good? How does Mac? How does Snow? Does he favour Commando over Ravager? Or is I'm trying to think what might be more useful. Yeah, I'm sorry you're sick, Steph. I hope it's nothing serious. Disneyland was a lot of fun. Excellent, Steph. I'm pleased to hear that. Because he kind of needs both, doesn't he? Although, looking at that, his Ravager's basically done. So, there we go. That answered my question there, didn't it? But yeah, I'm just curious which one is more appropriate for his build. Now, if you look at his stats, he's more strength-based. That's the thing. I guess any... excuse me. Any character that has... currently, because eventually they get access to all the roles, I believe. any character that has access to both Commando and Ravager, they kind of need both, really. It's not like just choosing one or the other. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with those stat increases though. He goes in the discard pile. It's okay, so he's not one of your main party. I mean, just put it that way, Matt. Guess you go with Fanged and Lightning and
So Light, how you figure this makes us lucky?
one of the
Because
others.
when we kill it, we're one step closer to Vanille. How's that? Well, when you put it that way.
Let's go. Boss time. Kalavinka Striker. Okay, let's put some Libra on it so we know what we're actually looking at. Giant electrical bird. Right. Absorbs lightning. Don't use lightning. Thunder, rather. Half damage from wind and physicals. Okay. Use one more Libra on it. Let's get all of its details. There we go. Powerful lightning-based attacks. That makes sense. Yes, there we go. Susceptible to slow and curse. Perfect. Hope. He's the best healer. And okay, cool. So that's your party, is it, Mac? Fang, Hope, and Lightning. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. No, oh no, I was just asking for later, Ben. Yeah, nowhere near. I don't know. I guess we're like halfway through the game. I've no idea, honestly. Right, there we go. We got some more buffs to go.
Thanks.
More debuffs? I don't think so. I think we can.
Be
I
off balance.
think we'll try and stagger this boy. Okay, yeah. So let's lever. There we go. Build that percentage a bit more. Oh yeah, look at that. Go one more round, I think. Oh man. Could even go one more round, third round. Yeah, there we go. Now we'll go aggression. Now it's up to like 700%. In fact, have we got it? Maybe that's the way I should have been doing it all along. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeeted. Mac, thank you so much for letting me know about that, bud. I would have immediately switched to double commando as soon as it was staggered without realizing. Yeah, look at that. Target time is 2 minutes 13, and I got 1 minute 19. 5 stars. Perfect. Soul font talisman. That sounds good. Oh, Ben.
Another one. One big fat stroke of luck after another. I'm so happy I could cry.
Tease us, will ya?
Come down here.
Vanille!
There you are.
Miss me?
You, the monster.
Where?
Yay, the team's all together finally. There we go.
New strategy.
See from the odds briefly.
Thank you.
Damn, he's aggressive. He's like, I hate you, Hope. Right. Let's try and get him staggered too. Oh, Hellstorm Bolt. That does not sound good in any way, shape or form. But it was actually not that bad. Now I want to try and keep healed up. There you go, that was perfectly fine. So good. I was going to say, it's the same creature, isn't it? It seems to have slightly different attacks here. But it's fine. Here we go. There we go. And again, let's keep an eye on that number. 500%. Another round. Let's get more percentage. 600. Let's go one more. That's just about. I guess it depends on the enemy stagger gauge, doesn't it? But there you go. 744. That's about right amount, I think. And again, we should. There you go. Get out of here, bub. You're in a loopy mood, are you? Excellent, Ben. Feel free. You loop it up in here, so I'm just glad you're here. Is it like that? I'll bet January's the quietest month for you, isn't it? Is it the same? I know you've been both from very different lines of work. Is that similar for you two, Bob? Oh, bless him.
You've still got time.
Fang, there's something I need to tell you.
Making me worry like that. We'll talk later, Missy.
What's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing. What's on the agenda?
Toppling the sanctum?
No, I mean really.
He's serious. We're gonna take down the sanctum and give Cocoon back to the people.
That's perfect.
Fal'Cie have called the shots for long enough.
If we pull this off, it'll be a miracle.
Well, good thing Lady Luck's on our side.
More of them?
You know, this is getting really old.
Check this out. A miracle. Grand Pulse style. Vanille, go fish. Got it.
Wow, I mean, oh damn.
That's a good girl.
That was rather cool.
All right.
Let's get on.
So we're riding that thing. Oh. A little strange robot owl. Looks a bit sus.
Believe in Lady Luck now?
Yeah.
Graphics.
Bad luck.
Time to purge a Primarch.
You got it. Yeah.
God, it looks so good.
I had my doubts, but I also believed that if we stuck together, somehow we could change our fate.
Indeed.
Isley's through there.
We're still gonna have our talk. But let's survive this first, yeah?
Right.
Oh, here we go. Finally, halfway through the game, it allows us to build our battle team. I mean, we've already got these three set up to go. And, you know, Mac, who seems to know more about the game than I do, feels like they might be the best combo. Yeah. Oh, God. Every time anyone mentions it. Let's spend the rest of their points. We'll spend everyone's points, even if we're not immediately going to be using them. I guess strength doesn't really affect anything that Hope's doing at the moment, but so you got to buy your way through it, haven't you? Okay. Well, almost. Almost there, thank. Yeah, and now we've got a hell of a lot of points on Assassin Vanille, so we might as well get on it. And it's Commando, it's only level 1. That should mean the points go further. There we go. We've got them level 2. Yeah, I'll notice that, Mac, which is very handy, honestly. I'm kind of not upset that it does that. You know, depending on the Final Fantasy, sometimes they will change that up, won't they? I'm the kind of person. I'm the kind of person that will be inclined to just level everybody up just for the sake of it, which arguably can waste time. There we go. I think we're good to go. I don't think we need to desperately change our paradigms around. It's a shame we're going to get a 6. It would be nice to it would be nice if you could have like more, but it is what it is. Let's not worry about it. Alright, all sorts. Look at that over there. Treasure over there. Treasure over there. Seems to be suggesting we should be heading in this direction now. Let me have a little look at the map. Yeah, it's not really too much to it. Before I hit that switch, I guess we'll just try walking this way. Probably to no avail. No. Okay. Probably down there. We head back up. Oh, really? Excellent, Mac. Well, that's I'm pleased to hear that, bud. You know, when there's someone who knows the game and they know it like a little bit better than I do, and you know, you can tell me that I'm doing something right. That's
Let's get this over with.
definitely not upset about that. It's not take it too risky. Right, I got the chonky boy out of the way. Well, they got the guy with the bazooka, the rocket launcher. Okay, I guess I would just be instinctually want to keep her, like, I guess she's the main character. You can definitely make that argument, can't you? But yeah, she's like kind of the speediest of the characters. I don't know if there's necessarily a speed stat in the game, but that's what it feels like. Okay, so let's hit this switch. Okay, let's open up these bridges. Alright, lizard and the bazooka guy. Let's kill the bazooka guy first. There we go. Alright, let's even the odds.
Thank you.
And then switch to bully, now we're healed. There we go. I think I just mostly need that slow on there. There we go. Now let's get him staggered. Photon burst sounds kind of dangerous. Heal up if needs be. Ah, wasn't all that, was it? There we go, staggered. Now, let's boost up this little gauge for a minute. Yeah, 500 seems reasonable. And it was. Yeah, that's definitely quicker. It's noticeably quicker. Hello there. Shatter Wilson. Get speed from gear that speed up the ATB bar. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Yes, I already have the I think Light's weapon that allows her to retain ATB gauge. Okay, all right, interesting. Fair enough, mate. I don't know what we're going to be doing in terms of kind of you know, like the you know, like the side stuff, like terms 100%. Or if we just push the story to its conclusion. I'm not really sure. We'll find out when we get there. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you there, Mac. I'm not a Cloud hater. I like Cloud. But I feel... Oh, rune bracelets. That sound good. I feel that he's slightly overrated. Let's have a look what we got. Yeah. Rune bracelet. Magic resistance by 10%. Yeah, can't go wrong with that. Oh yeah, I think. Okay. Cast Faith and Shell. Auto Faith. Excellent. Auto Shell as well. Not terrible. Not terrible things to have. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the Whistlewind Scarf. Yeah, and there you go. And the Axis Blade. Yeah, there you go. I thought that's what we had, something like that. So probably want to keep all of Hope's magic there. Protect. Now his Faith is a bonus to your magic damage, isn't it? So I wonder if, and it also has a magic wall built into it. Let's go with it. Let's try that. Strength, maximum hit points is kind of not that useful. Yeah, that's 10% magic resist. That seems reasonable. There we go. How you doing today? Welcome in there, Shatter. How you doing? How's life treating you? How's your Christmas and New Year? I hope you're well. My name's Iznib. You can call me Iz, or any variation on that. Welcome on in. We're playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. This just happens to be where we're at the moment. And as you're here, well, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate it.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. You sit wherever you like, my friend. I assume as you're here, Shah, that you are a fan of this game, which puts you in the minority, doesn't it, among Final Fantasy fans? Yeah, there's definitely a nod to Cloud, isn't there, with Lightning? But I'm inclined to agree with you, Mac. I feel that she's cooler. She's a cooler character. Am I right or wrong for thinking that? I don't think there's necessarily an answer to that. I guess it doesn't matter too much which way we tackle this, as long as we make sure to pick up all the treasures. Let's go this way first. You a big fan of Shao? Yeah. I feel it gets a lot of hate from Final Fantasy fans for no good reason. Umbra. That's a weapon for snow, isn't it? Let's have a little look. Just compare it. This emblem is designed to improve the defenses of those who place themselves in harm's way to protect others. Improved ward. But what's it doing to his stats? He's losing like 10 points of strength. He doesn't seem to be that much of a big difference. We'll just keep him with what he's got. I'm probably not going to be using snow for a little bit anyway, so let's not worry about it too much. Let's head in this direction. Yeah, okay. Right now, Shadow, I've not played 15. We are gonna be playing 15 when we get to it, once we've played through the sequels of this. But yeah, it seems to be mixed bag. People have told me very much that they I'm gonna go for the Destroyer first, I think. Very much that they love 15, and other people have told me, like yourself, that they're just not feeling 15 at all. I'll find out myself when I get there. My God, yeah, Mac. I didn't realise that. I thought it was just stagger. Pull your commandos out. I didn't realise it was... But yeah, we got there. I think that's what I like about the combat system of this, is you've got that subtlety, the tiny minute difference of switching one different role for a couple of you know, just for a couple of turns, having a Ravager instead of a Commando for a couple of turns makes a massive difference. That subtlety, I like it. But what's your opinion on the sequels of this
Can I
channel?
sit here?
Hey, Shadow Chaos Ruler. Oh, excellent name. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Thank you for follow. Of course you can sit here. I appreciate it greatly. Again, much like I was saying to Shadow, I assume that you are a fan of this game, my friend. Which if you are, you got good taste, because it gets too much needless hate, in my opinion. Don't need it. No need for it. No, you're not a fan of this game. Oh, how did you find us today? Never seen, never played it. Okay. Well, welcome in anyway. My name's Iznib. You can call me Iz, or any variation on that. Welcome in. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy? Yeah, I'm curious how you found us today, my friend. But thank you for doing so and dropping the follow. I appreciate it. Right, anyway, I need to be paying attention to the battle as well. But it's fine. There we go. Right, now we've got Chonky Boy here. So let's switch to Bully for a turn or two. Oh, we have this spell there. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, let's drop a Libra on him. Apparently we've fought variations of this enemy type, but not this particular enemy. Seems like a more magic based. Right, everything's halved. All elements and magic is halved. Okay. Susceptible to deprotect, that I'm not sure that we currently have, but okay. Let's just try and stagger him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I recommend it a lot, Shadow. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy X-2, and that's another one in the series that seemingly gets a lot of hate for, in my opinion, no real good reason, really. Let me see how this guy's doing. Okay, now we'll switch to aggression, as he's not got very many hit points left. So it's kind of pointless trying to increase the damage bonus when he's almost dead. There we go. He's out of here. But yeah, if you like 10-2 Shadow, good on you, bud, because I do as well. That's another one that gets the hate. Okay, Shadow, I'm curious, bud. That you know, I want to see what 15 is all about. So I've got a friend, my good friend Casual Mer. He's not into Final Fantasy. 15 is the only one that he's played, and he liked it a lot. So I'm like, well, what does that mean? Does that mean it's good? Does that mean it's not good? I will say this, I'm expecting it to enjoy it. Reason being, I like all Final Fantasies. I've never played a Final Fantasy I didn't like. Apart from maybe Type 0, but let's not worry about that. Oh damn, Shadow. Yeah, that sounds rough. So Shadow, you're not a fan of the sequel of this. What about the third one? Oh Shadow, did you 100% 10? We did as well on stream. It was quite to the grind, shall we say. It was yeah, it was a little bit too much almost. Okay, so it looks like there's switches on each platform corresponding to a single bridge, so it looks like we can go in any direction. We're not really like missing out on anything, which is helpful. We haven't got to backtrack too much. Interesting, Shao. Okay. Ah, interesting. Good choice. Yeah, I don't know that cheese, Shadow. I don't know that cheese thing mechanic there with the catnip, but I have heard of it. So it didn't really affect us too much. We didn't go for a 100% playthrough on 10.2. But what I do enjoy about it is the job system. My God, you gotta love a job system. All about the job system. Which obviously 10's lacking that. 10's just, which I'm not against the sphere grid. It's kind of cool. But I mean, once you've like got to end game, all the characters are exactly the same. So, you keeping up with those heals there, Hope? Come on, buddy.
Thank you.
Keep chugging along there. Yeah, I like them both. I think I prefer the story and the game as a whole, maybe. In 10, but I do prefer the combat system and leveling system of 10.2 for sure. All right, we're ready to switch back. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, Shadow. I recommend it. Yeah, if you can get one 10.2, you can definitely get one this. Right, there we go. And back up this way. Oh, doing for time, guys. Okay. Not quite, but almost 2 hours to go. So let's press forwards. Yeah, Shadow. And some people maybe are like, I think most people I speak to about 10, they love it and they love that it's story heavy. Right, a Libra scrape, yay. But you know, maybe some people will be put off by that for sure. Oh, this seems vaguely familiar. God, it's been a while since I played this. What dungeon was it, Shadow? Yeah, that's not what... You like chunky dungeons, don't you, in Final Fantasy, but there are limits. Okay, I guess we'll throw that bridge up there. Now, if I check the map, I'm assuming it's going to allow me to kind of see the progress I've made. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've opened everything up so far. And so, I guess we'll head in this direction. And straight down. Oh, right, at the very near the beginning there. All right, when you've got to mess around in the puzzles, moving the spheres around. Yeah, it's... Sometimes in Final Fantasy, you just want to, like, beat down on enemies. You don't really want to be messing around doing weird puzzles. I'm not against puzzles in general, but I like puzzles where it, like, you know, you've got to stop at... Oh, 3,600 gil. Okay. Not much in the scheme of things, but I guess that's a lot compared to what we've got. Yeah, I like puzzles where it makes you think for a second, but you know, you kind of, after a short time, you're like, yeah, okay, I'll get it. I'll get what I'm supposed to do. I'm not confused. At the moment when you hit, like, I don't know what I'm doing right this second, and then it doesn't suddenly come to you in the next 5 minutes, you're like, yeah, I'm not feeling this now. I mean, if you're going for 100%, Mac, I'd say, I guess 10 takes more time, but 10-2's far more finicky, isn't it? Either way, some people... I literally had a guy comment on one of my YouTube videos the other day on one of my clips of 10-2. And the clip was just 10 seconds of me saying, I think we're playing the Cactois shooting minigame. And I was like, yeah, I'm not. I was basically saying that the game has trash minigames. Which, I mean,
Thanks.
some of the minigames are alright. Some of not so much. But yeah, you know what people like on YouTube are like? They can be a bit trolley, can't they? He was like, here we go. Ravager. Sorry, Relentless Assault. He was like, all Final Fantasy sequels are trash. They shouldn't do that. I'm like, bro, you're literally... I didn't say anything, I just ignored him. He's like, you're literally commenting on, you know, a video that no one's watched. That no one's commented on. It's like, what? What's going on, buddy? What's going on in your life? I do wonder. But yeah, no, when we were playing 2, we had like a guy come in here, some random troll, and be like, oh, Final Fantasy X-2's for gays. And I was like, yeah, literally, there's still people that in reality on planet Earth in 2022 that have such silly views on existence. So I'm like, what is? I was like, what do you mean, bro? You want to justify yourself? He soon showed himself out. Let me just put it that way. But I'm like, I mean, how archaic and backwards did your thinking have to be? That you think, oh, all of the main characters are female, therefore it's only for females or homosexual men. It's like, now even if you misguidedly think that for some stupid reason, because you're slightly unevolved. I don't know what his issue was really, but you know, what? Keep it to yourself. Why are you coming in someone's stream? It's because he's a troll. Because he's desperate for attention. He didn't get enough attention from his parents. Bless him. Sorry, let me catch him on chat there. Yeah, using a walkthrough. This is what I got from. Oh my god, let me heal up. This is what I got from 10-2 Shadow. Is to get the most out of 10-2, you want to follow a walkthrough. And when I was younger, I didn't mind following walkthroughs. I was like, yo, I want to 100% the game. I'll follow a walkthrough to do that. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. Nowadays, particularly with being a streamer, I'm like, I'm not about that. I'm not about, let's just get on with it. Maybe research things. That's fine. We'll find out how things function. I still need to research how best to get on with the weapon and armor upgrade system, accessory upgrade system in this game. Yeah, no, we're not attacking that guy first, are we? Let's get rid of the dragoons first. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! Can you fix us up there, Hope? Do I need to switch to combat medic? No, it should be alright. I've got faith. What's a rambling on about? But yeah, that was my takeaway from that Shadow was that if anyone's intrigued about playing Final Fantasy X-2 and you want to get the most out of it, follow a guide. Which that statement in itself is like, but why should I have to follow a guide? You know what I'm saying? It's a thing, isn't it? But yeah, Yuna as a character, mate, was yeah, I love Yuna. I do love Yuna, but right, let me just bro bully for a minute. And Shatter, Final Fantasy IX is fantastic. I'm not going to go as far as to say it is absolutely 100% my ultimate favourite game in the series, my number one. But yeah, it's up there, isn't it? Yeah, Mac, exactly. I was half tempted to say to that guy who commented on that video, but I was like, whatever. Why am I even wasting my time? There's literally no reason for me to waste my time on him. Yeah, 100% Shadow. Yeah, people who like people who complain about somebody's gender obviously don't have enough like going on in their life. A fictional character's gender. Ugh. But girls, I don't want to play as a girl. I just want to have sex with girls. It's like, get a life. Just get it. Go outside and maybe hunt down a life because you desperately need it. But to follow on from that, Shadow, unfortunately, I've never played Horizon Zero Dawn. I have watched friends play it, and it looks bloody fantastic. I know that I would enjoy it, and it doesn't matter to me the gender of the protagonist. It was epic, wasn't it? Excellent. Yeah, Shadow, Charlie's Angels. It was a little bit like that, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly, Matt. Girls? No, they can't hold guns. It doesn't, it makes no difference. What's the what's the number one so far? What of the Final Fantasies? No, Mac. No, it's not number 6. I don't know. We're gonna have an in-depth discussion about this when we get to that point. But when we get through the whole series, I don't know. It's not 6 though. So when we played 6 was a first playthrough for me, and let me say this, I enjoyed it immensely, but I wasn't blown away by it like lots of people are. Lots of people tell me that 6 is the best. It's that number 6 is the best. I'm like, no, I don't think it is. I've got close friends who tell me number 6 is the best. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad you like it. Right, I think just checking that we've covered everything up here. Pressing onwards. No, it's Shower. It's weird. I don't. Those kind of bros who are like that, who are like, bro. I feel that they're just you know, they've just got insecurities about other real life stuff, and they're just lashing out like that. You know, rip on a game because the gameplay's not good. You know, but or get at the story because the story's not good. But the strength of a story should not in any way be dictated by the gender of any of the characters. It doesn't make any difference. Now, I'm not familiar with the Last of Us series, but Last of Us 2 came out recently. Wasn't there a bunch of like butthurt little lads being like, "Oh no, this lady's too strong," or one of there's like some proper chonky like butch strong lady as one of the main characters, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, look, she's working out, so you know, so what? You know, don't worry about it. You know, yes, men are larger and stronger than women on an average, but there's always outliers. Do you know what I mean? It's silly, but oh, 4, yeah, Palom and Palom. Porom, sorry. Palom Prom. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That was. At the time, I didn't, because when we played 4 Shadow, it's my first playthrough of that as well. I'd grown up with like the later Final Fantasy. 7 was my first. I think 7 is for a lot of people. Or was. I guess maybe not so much nowadays, but I never played the originals. And that's kind of what was kicked off the whole series playthrough. It was just playing through the, you know, I was like, oh, what should I stream? Oh, I've got Final Fantasy 1 sat on the shelf over here that I've never played. Let's start there. And it just kind of spiraled from, just kind of one thing led to another. Right. Okay. Okay, so that central section is clearly meant to go. So let's head down here and get that treasure at the end, and then we'll sort of make our way back. It's tough. We're having a conversation about this actually on Sunday. Anybody doesn't know, I don't know if any of my mods are around to shout out Legion Cage. Feel free. Or if any of you are here on Sunday, my good friend Legion Cage, also a massive Final Fantasy fan. He's doing a 16-hour stream on Sunday because he's a crazy man. Good on him. He's asked me to go on this stream. We're going to be discussing the Final Fantasy series. More kind of specifically what games, how the games compare to each other, and get his opinion versus my opinion. So are we going to come to any conclusion on that specifically? What my favourite one is? Probably not. But if that sounds interesting to you as a stream coming out, we're doing a short one on here on my stream, and then we're going to be raiding right into him. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Benjamin. Yeah, go follow that guy there, Legion Cage, good friend of mine. And I should pay attention while we're doing this. No, we're not attacking that guy in the middle. I want to take down the dragoons first. Oh, we need to get some heals in here. Hey, look. Yeah, oh, wait, fair enough, chat. Okay, Western games in general, you're more on the fence about. Okay, so you're much favouring of JRPGs and, oh, jeez. This is all, better put this combat clinic. Oh, God, sorry, guys. Let's try it again. I wasn't paying proper attention there. Bless you. Thank you for the shout out there, Ben. So, yeah, go follow, drop that guy there, Legion Cage, a little follow. Yeah, there you go. It's basically, so if anyone is familiar, so basically it's going to be pretty much this time now, but on Sunday. I'm going to do a 3-hour stream, and I'm going to raid right into him. And I think he wants to talk about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Right, okay, let's try this again, but with me paying attention.
We can win if we stay focused.
Yeah, she's telling me. She's like, yo, guy who's playing the game, we can win if we stay focused. So you might want to do that. Oh, all these chunky boys everywhere. Oh, jeez. I'll have to do a bit of this, unfortunately. It's not, there we go. Not ideal, but it's fine. Back to diversity. Yo, Mirage! How you doing, young Mirage? You right, bud? What's going on? I hope you're well. Everything's going all right. Yeah, I mean, you're saying not worry, hope, but I think we're all right. Just got to keep those heals flowing. That's the thing, a battle like this, it just gets easier as it goes along, because obviously you've got less damage coming in. Please don't die though, Fang. There we go, now we're just down to 2 targets. Perfect. We live another day, Mirage, yeah. Yeah, dude. I've not been feeling the best recently over the past month, I'll be honest with you, mentally. I've been better. I think, I don't know, I don't think I've got like a seasonal affective disorder necessarily, but I don't feel my best mentally in the winter. Ben was telling me he's the opposite. By the time the spring starts coming around, I will start perking right up. But aside from that, Mirage, I'm fantastic. Oh God, Mirage. Oh, is that your emote, Mirage? Dude, that's wonderful. Is that a particular character? I don't recognise her. That's the emote is fantastic though. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm kind of zoning out a little bit. It's fine. There we go. Right. Get him on a bit of aggression, I think. Ah, okay. I don't know the character. Yeah, I've not played Persona 5. I've seen a little bit of it being played, Mirage. My God. I've definitely got to get on the Persona series at some point in the future. It looks, based on the very little bit of 5 I've seen, it looks wild and very interesting. And who doesn't like turn-based combat? You know what I'm saying? Right, let's whack that bridge. I don't know that we need to. I don't know that you need to open up every single one of these bridges, but OCD in that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. I think you can get Persona 3 and 4 on Steam, right? What about Persona 1 and 2? Do you need to play them? Are they important for the story? I mean, are they like too old that it's not going to be fun? I don't know. I have to do some research on this. One of the finest JRPGs you've played in recent times. Yeah, Mirage. From what little I saw of it, like not just the gameplay looked a lot of fun, but also we're going for the next infiltrators. Yeah, it was also the how stylized it is, and in a very very nice way. Drew me in. I was like, oh my God, I want to be playing this. But, you know, we'll get to it eventually, folks. Okay. So, okay. It's the similar idea, isn't it, Marge? Okay. So you could just play 5 as your first one and you're not really, excuse me, not really missing much. Okay, that's cool. Although I guess I'll be inclined to at least get 4, if not also 3. But, right, let's get some bully up in here. We've got a little photon burst there. Yeah, let's even the odds a sec. Make sure we're nice and healthy before we build that chain.
Thank you.
Okay, interesting. Is 5 on Steam, or is it only on PS5 / PS4? Right, here we go. Time to build this chain. Okay. Ah, right. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not in. I'm not one of the PlayStation kids, unfortunately. But we could always get Persona 4 Golden. That, you know, that could be a good place to start, for sure. Alright, let's get our, got to 550%. There we go, perfect. Valkyrie Profile, tell me about that, Shower. That series, I know the name, but I don't know anything about it. Yeah, okay, so they use that setting in that world, Mirage, but they changed the gameplay. Something like hack and slashy Dynasty Warriors, which I've never actually played the Dynasty Warriors game. I will say, not against that. I could definitely enjoy a game like that, but give me turn-based, give me JRPG any day of the week. You know, it's something we said for trying new things, but it's also, you know, what you know and love. That's what you want to spend your time on, isn't it? Oh, it's a sequel to Persona. Okay, so even in terms of story, you want to play after the first one. Okay, so they did a good job of adapting it, but Gold bangle. Okay, let me have a look at this. This sounds good. Okay, 250 hit point. I mean, that's nice. I mean, it could kind of help. Because 250 is quite a lot. Could help keep hope alive, I guess. No, I'll leave him with this blessed talisman instead. Right, let's keep pressing start rather than Y. Let's have a look. Okay, so as far as I can tell, we've cleared the whole area and we've got all the treasures. So just need to get back to that central platform and head to the start there. The start, the end. The start or the end. Either way. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Mac. That's the first one, was it? PS1 game. I might have it. We'll be able to track it down. Oh, Norse mythology. Excellent shout. Hence Valkyrie. Oh, damn. That sounds cool. I'll add it to the list. The very, very long list. I'll shove a little look for that. In fact, let me write it down now so I can at least have a gander at it later. In fact, let me just pull up a tab on it. And then I can... No, if I even write it down. Sorry, one sec. So I'll try not to get too distracted. Let me just... Don't want to tell me too much about it there. Let me just... I'll read about it later. I'm showing some Google images, but it's all artwork. It doesn't. Anyway, stop being distracted. It's back to the game. Anyway, but yes, thank you for that shout. I'll have a look at more of that later. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Exactly. So, female lead. We don't need that. It's like, don't you like ladies? I mean, I don't know about you. I quite like ladies. You know what I mean? You know, I'm not... So I think... I wonder if we're coming up to the boss fight after all that. We've got a little bit of CP to spend. So let's go spend this. Speaking about ladies that I like. Squid! How you doing, Squid? You all right, my dear? I hope you're well. How's it going? No, don't worry about being quiet. Been lurking the past hour or so. Thank you. Well, thank you for the lurk, Squid. I appreciate it, my dear. Oh no, thank you. Yeah, it's all right, Mirage. I'm all right. I'm used to hanging tough. I'm not like not good. It's just sometimes I can't quiet my own mind down. You know, self-doubt creeps in and that kind of jazz. But bless you, Mirage. It is very important, isn't it? Oh, you too, buddy. I appreciate that. But no, I know I'll be all right. It's just when you don't necessarily feel all right at the time. Ooh, not quite. Oh, bless you, Squidge. Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate that. No, I'm not like really. It's just, you know. So I kind of put on this persona like, yeah, I'm some kind of bad man, and I'm like, yes, positivity. Yeah, I won't be shaken, and that kind of jazz. But yeah, it's not necessarily always like that, is it? But But we've all struggled this past 2 years, haven't we? And, well, a lot of us before as well, but... Excellent. Scourge. Also Ravage. Perfect. Nice strength bonuses as well. I'll just get into the habit of spending all their points, just so I can kind of have an idea of who's ready to rock and roll at any given moment. So I'm gonna, oh yeah, what I'm aware that I've done who with what, if that makes sense. Damn, Snow. He's maxed out. Why does he have more points than everyone else? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I have to build myself up in my own head that I'm not those squids. That's not that I'm not human, but then there's like no excuses for weakness. There's no, you know, if you're not like putting forth like 100% at all times, then like what are you doing? That kind of, which is complete nonsense, really. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know why I do it. Oh damn, Shatter! That sounds absolutely badass. Bro, we've got to get right on that. I mean, not right on it. You would not believe my games list, but it's definitely one I will. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had to get up early today. It's definitely one that I will be adding to the list, though, for sure. Right, there we go. All spent up. I'm pretty happy with having squid. I guess we'll do a save, although it's not strictly needed. Yeah, you know that feeling, Squid. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I think it's like, especially when if you've been like in a bad place in the past and you've survived that and you've gotten over it and you're like, yeah, now this is me. This is the badass. I can handle anything. And there's only so long you can keep telling yourself that while you're handling everything until you go like, oh, I can't handle everything right now. Here we go. It's the Pope.
Been looking for you, Nabat.
I don't trust that burb.
Your Eminence, please escape. I'll cover your retreat.
Why don't you leave, Jill? Or rather, take your leave. Humans have no business here.
Yep.
Your Eminence!
Oh, jeez.
Magic?
He's one of those bad guys. He's like, I'm just going to kill my allies. Because it's fun.
Monster! People are not yours to use!
What else does one do with tools?
Yep.
Cocoon is a factory built by Fal'Cie, a factory for the mass production of human thralls.
Yep.
Not anymore, it's not.
What can mere men do? Without our help, death is all of which you're capable. You saw the fools, a mindless mob drunk on fear of a viewless sea.
If they only knew Fal'Cie was the one filling their glasses.
The sea? You mean me? Oh, child, perish the thought. I am more than that. I am Fal'Cie.
Oh.
My name is Spartandulus, voice of the sanctum and Lord Sovereign of the Cocoon Fal'Cie.
And you look extremely freakish.
To the darkness, so we gave you light. You begged us for the purge, and did it not come to pass? Now you spurn our
Here we go. It's been a long time coming, this battle, I feel. I've been expecting it for a while.
Nothing to you.
Right, well,
Bartandalus.
it's like whatever. Yeah, what we want is some Libra right away. Has he got multiple targets there as well? Difficult to damage until armor has been destroyed. Yes, he's got his armor on either side. Four armor sections. My God. Okay. Right. Yeah. Eyelets and pauldrons. Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Heal by lightning damage. I should probably
Thanks.
any more Libras. I don't know if I've got enough to Libra everything up though. I probably want to save one more for him at least.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mac, I don't imagine I'm going to, but clearly, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to take down,
Take down the enemy.
okay, there we go. That's one of his 4 bits done. I'm not sure if it really matters what order we do them in. Oh, what's this? This looks dangerous. But yeah, I should probably definitely do some. Yeah, because they've got different weaknesses, and I wonder if we don't Libra, say if they healed it by using an ice attack, does the AI then learn like, oh yeah, I better not use ice again? I don't know. Either way though. So cocky. Let's just
Thanks.
check in there. There we go. Let's yeet it quickly. Let's get some heals back up. That looks a bit. Ugh. There we go. Some diversity. Fal'Cie! How you doing, bro? Exactly what I'll do, hope. No, Brayden. This is not the final boss. It kind of gives the impression that it might be. I think I remember the first time I played this, I was like, oh damn, this didn't feel like it was long enough for it. Enough game had happened to get to the last boss, but it's a milestone. Oh, I hope he heard that. As you went on the lurk. Yeah, it's all right so far, Fal'Cie. How are you doing? How's 14 going, mate? You having fun with it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Gotta get that heal back up. Yeah, I don't know. It's I better leave it. I wanted to save one for him, but now my only concern by chonking my way through all these sections of him is that he's gonna like replenish them, and I have to chonk my way through them all again. But I mean, if I do, then I'll do, don't I? But damn, that Faraga, jeez. There we go.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't want to drop Hopeless Healer there. Oh, it's alright now. Then we get hit again. Oh, we just got another extra point to do the final. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. Right. Let's hope. Hello there, Pong. Welcome on in. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me, buddy. What's your opinion? A lot of people do. We like it here, for the most part. Well, I'm sure there's some of my buddies lurking who, you're like, whatever it is, you have fun with that. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do it anyway, Mac. It's fine. Shatter. Literally, I was saying this the other day. People say, oh, it's so linear. Every single other Final Fantasy is also linear, for the most part. Now, they go, oh, but what about 7? Well, you're going to stop at Fort Condor? You're going to live in Fort Condor, are you? Yes, you're in an open world, but if there's nowhere to go and nothing to do, then it's linear, isn't it? 8's the same, 9's the same, 10 is absolutely linear. Yes, they all open up when you get to the end of the game, but so does this. So yeah. Deer Pong. Oh, okay, yeah. Some other people today are selling us. Who was it? Was it you, Shao? No, was it was Shadow? Oh, so many new people stopped in today. It's quite cool, actually. Oh, Fal'Cie. Yeah, no, I'm... Bro, it's the... You got to force yourself through it. But Fal'Cie. Dude, good on you for getting back on it. So I respect that so much. Some people can't be bothered. And I'm not judging. But anybody does. Okay, I don't know. Maybe that's a bad example. I'm not against a mini game like that, Mac. I don't feel it's executed the best in Final Fantasy VII. But you see what I'm saying? I hope I made my point. Or if a 9 just do chocobo digging forever. Or in Final Fantasy VIII just play triple triad forever. Which is also, I mean, of the options. Anyway. Let's see if we can deal with this boy. Yeah, he's not weak against anything or strong against anything. He's not absorbing anything. Doesn't say that we can necessarily put any debuffs on him. But we're going to try. Let's get her healed up. While getting those buffs and debuffs up. Okay, I think that's good to go. Let's try and stagger him. Yeah, we've got slow on him. That's cool. Baptism in Ruin. I mean, I'd rather not. Well, from where we're stood, bro, it's not that powerful. He's going to say that and he's going to yeet me. Right, let's get some quick heals. I'm going to try and be healed before we stagger him. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad, really, was it? Right, here we go. Relentless Assault. Let's build... it was. So this is what I would do usually, Mac. I would immediately go commandos, but no. Let's not. Let's build that percentage. Yeah, I don't see how on earth I would be able to kill him in that one stagger there. Now we'll go for some aggression. We're just only going to get like one turn of that. But maybe some people can do it with the exact precise setup. I don't know. Okay, maybe about a third. Destructo. That does not sound good. Let's get a combat clinic in. Okay, I think we're just going to stand here and take it for a second. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to switch to something a bit more. He's taking his time with it, though. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was from full health. Jeez. Okay, so I was a bit preemptive. I could have got some more damage in, or some more buffs up, or something before that was actually necessary. But not too bad. I survived it. But imagine if, like, you see Light's hit points. She was like on 50 hit points or something. If I hadn't done that, jeez. Right, let's get a few more buffs. Okay, I think we're all buffed out. Let's start building that chain again. Yeah, it's all about, what, 60% hit points? Okay, next time he does that crazy superpower attack, at least I know I've got like a bit more time. As long as I'm fully healed and switch to my so, here we go. Destructo. Sorry, Destrudo. Oh, can we not? Oh, did it reset his chain doing that? Seems like it did, didn't it? So we're not being able to stagger him or maintain it, but I guess we'll try and get a few more buffs out, just to start with. Alright. Is it coming? Yeah, it's coming. Oh! Immediately follows up that Runaga. Jeez. No doubt. Oh, did you shower? Well, good on you. Good on you, sir. There we go. Right. Let's get ready for get back in. Yeah, so yeah, I think maybe at this stage in the game, you're right that maybe Zaz is a better Ravager than, or maybe he's got different buffs actually that are more appropriate. I'm not really sure. Let's get healed up again. Okay, still doing this. Oh! The Destructo just kind of resets his stagger. That's rather annoying. That's unfortunate. So I don't think we're going to be getting 5 stars here, folks. But I'm just going to tank this appropriately. I'll just do one of those, and let's get ready. I'm going to be caught off guard. That's close. So unfortunate. But it is what it is, isn't it? Let's go again. That's so annoying that I staggered him and he literally reset it, but what are we going to do, eh? What are we going to do, folks? There we go. We can try again. That's all we can do. I wonder if this Just trying to get that slow back on him. Quickly get our heals up. What a mofo. Obviously, I've not got the timing of this down, have I? And maybe it would have been better off Zaz than hope for this, but never mind, eh? Oh, I thought he was. Will it though? There we go. Okay, let's just try change the diversity rather than send the combat clinic for too long. Let's do that at least. Okay, he's still got his debuffs on him. Okay, at least, and we've kept his stagger bar up there a little bit. At least. That's pretty. I like that attack. Now his face opens up and he's. What's that behind your face there, bro? Is that guns? You got some guns behind your face, bro? So yes, that's exactly what he's got. Let's give it more percentage. Right, here we go. Can we finish him now? I'd love it if we did. Okay, let's not worry about heals. Let's go for it. Oh, almost there. Almost there, folks. Can we do it? Can we do it? Almost there. Almost. Oh no, not. Not quite enough. Not quite. Oh my god. That's unfortunate, guys. But it is what it is. Nothing to be done for it. Oh. Balls. I didn't switch it in time.
Like that.
Sorry about that, folks. Yeah. Never mind, though. That close. Yeah, tubes, I know. I know. I didn't switch to the combat clinic soon enough. I was like, give it another second. Give it another second. I know, Squidge. That's right. I know what's going on in the fight now, though. And we don't need to Libra him. We want to Libra his bits and pieces. And I've got an idea of what I can get away with now as well. We don't need to be so strict about healing. We've got to heal at the right moment. That's what we got to do. I could have switched Zaz in there, but whatever. It's not right. And to be fair, he does have haste, doesn't he? I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, I'll do like a standard setup while we're taking down these bits. At least they don't come back during the fight. Once you've taken care of them, that's that, which I'm obviously pleased about.
Thanks.
There we go.
Got your back. Thank you.
Such a weird entity. He's like he's a machine, but he's He's some weird. He's a god creature. He's a Fal'Cie. It doesn't make sense what he is.
Thanks.
Follow my lead. Take this. Let's go. On your knees.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose we are ignorant of our place, but if you're not gonna be cool about it, bro, then we're not gonna go quietly into that night, are we? So.
Thank you.
You're gonna swerve. Take down the enemy.
Yeah, back to Relentless Assault. She's Fang's still doing the weird commando thing where they attack the unwanted enemies. Here we go. Hope that's alright. Okay, I think I've got chonked through his parts a little bit quicker this time. So hopefully that bodes well for the rest of the battle. Oh, you know what, Shadow, I forget about doing that kind of stuff. Basically, which is terrible, really. But yeah, I'll do the items, which I probably should, and probably would have made more sense. We got it. But does it do all targets? Because that would if we have to go for a third round. Let's hope we don't, though. Oh, no, I don't want diversity. Not yet. We'll go for either dodge. Get a few heals. That seems, the first time that's used, it seems even more powerful. Later on, it seems not as powerful.
Thanks.
Take down the enemy.
Maybe it would be not a terrible idea to try and keep up full buffs as well. I don't know.
Follow my lead.
Yeah. What's that? Veil? I'm not sure what that little icon is, honestly. We'll get it up. It's a buff. It's not really a bad thing, is it? There we go. So I think everyone's fully buffed. Right. Let's try. Let's try and go for this. Okay, that was that hurt a little bit, so I'll try and if we're gonna take little hits, I'll try and keep it for when why is he not on debuffs on him? If I can get enough time to stick those on.
You're gonna swerve.
Let's go one round. I'll switch back to the assault. Yeah, you're right for a minute, Hope. Okay. Got some more smite coming, so let's get fixed up before we get the stagger there. There we go. Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm not. I guess maybe if you had a haste, you could one-shot him here. I don't know. Okay. Now I'll switch to aggression. Just one less turn of Ravager there, but it's already up to 700. Can we take that? Yes, we can. There we go. Let's fix ourselves up. Oh, okay. Here's the one. Better go preemptive than not soon enough, eh? Alright for a second. Alright for a second. Let's do it now. That's nice and early, but don't want to repeat of last time. Okay, again, a little bit too early. Wonder if the time's the same. I'm just pretty bad at misjudging. Oh my god!
Give it your best shot.
Submit.
I mean, I'm getting that slow on him. I don't know. Doesn't seem to want to stick at the moment, though. Let's re-get our buffs up there. Hope that seem to be wearing off. Right, we've got the buffs on. Excellent. Let's heal up while they're doing that.
You will taste agony.
Okay, it's got the buffs on. Get fixed up a little bit. There we go. Now, just try and stagger him again. Destrudo. Every time with the Destrudo, isn't it? Isn't it, mate? Yeah, we're doing so little damage to him there that let's not risk it. They've got all their buffs up, so... Oh, it won't be quick. Jesus!
Thanks.
Ay, ay, ay! Alright, sorry guys, we'll catch up with you all, momentarily, eh? Oh wait, he's lost his, slow. I'm not even sure how much that's helping, honestly. I wonder if slow kind of helps with the, maintain the stagger gauge. I'm not really, not too sure. Okay, we've got some buffs falling off here, so... See some mods for a second. Get all these buffs back up. Let's get healed up. Oh yeah, hopefully. Destrudo again. Yeah, I'm not managing to stagger him quickly enough, folks. Seems to be the issue. Yeah, get more protect, please, young man. And now, no, it might be quick. I'll be waiting as well. Ah, try and rebuild that chain again. It doesn't. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for answering that question there. So it doesn't matter in that regard. So it might not even be that important to get slow on him. Because his little attacks are not really too much of an issue, are they? I don't feel. Alright, let's try again. You know what it's like. You see that debuff next to his hit points, and you're like, ah, that's got to be a good thing, hasn't it? I guess it does. What a beast. Yeah, I'm sure I struggled with him back in the past here. Losing those buffs again. Not worry about it. We'll reapply the buffs when we've got to heal up. There we go. Just trying to get it in there if we... There we go. Let's finish him off before that Destrudo comes. Oh, you mofo. Swear to God. Next time, folks, hopefully. There we go. Alright, just stand and take it. So close. Ow! Oh. Yeah, Shatter. Yeah, I was aware of that. Thankfully. Evil laughter. That's a bit, isn't it? Okay, that'll do. Just need to get him staggered. As soon as he's staggered, we should finish him. Oh, you... What a... What an absolute mofo. You see how close that gauge was then? I swear to God. Okay, I better change to that. I'm already fully buffed.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
What?
Give it your best shot.
I'm back.
Thank you.
Right. Maybe I just went fractionally too much in the way of heals. When I see someone in the yellow, like, or the red, like that, I'm like, no. It's close though. It's very close.
Thanks.
There we go. Just keep it going.
Witness my power.
Yeah, that's not too hurt. We've got a staggering before that Destrudo comes. Are we playing games now, son? He's having a bubble, isn't he? He's bubbling with us. I swear to God. Is this just me? Am I Oh, you have to get 5 stars, do you, to get the rare drop, do you, Shower? Oh my God, that's unfortunate.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Now I'm pretty sure. Okay, I guess technically Light's not fully buffed, leveled up, but yeah, she's close. She's definitely close. So that would be like a bit of an issue, wouldn't it? And now our buffs are running out. Oh my God. He's so close. We'll end up killing him without even staggering him, aren't we? We're just gonna trickle his hit points down. God damn it. I thought Hope had finished our buffs there. Must have just ran out. See what I mean? Which is well unfortunate. So that's not how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, there we go. Big fat 0. I don't know. Wrong party setup. I don't know. You tell me, guys. You tell me. But anyway, thank you for hanging in there. Yeah, I don't remember Fal'Cie. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't quite on point there. Like I said, I don't think any of those 3 characters are maxed out, so you could maybe have given yourself the edge if I'd fought a few more like random battles. Anyway, end tight ring. We beat him. It doesn't matter. Oh! Dr. Twisticles. Welcome on in, sir. How you doing? Let me get a little shout out there. Hang on, can I? Yeah, I'll pause that a second. How you doing? Are you alright, Doc? What's going on? Let me get a little shout out. It's the end tight ring. What's that? How's it going, sir? You alright? What are you playing? What are you playing? Oh, you started Final Fantasy IX, did you? Excellent. How long have you been playing that? Have you played it before, dude? No, of course. Yeah, you raid. Gonna get a shout out at the very least. How's it going? Welcome on in, raiders, viewers and friends of Dr. Twisticles. If you don't know me, my name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. Most do, or any variation on that. Variety streamer extraordinaire and all that jazz. Yeah, we mostly are playing through the Final Fantasy series. We've kind of about halfway through Final Fantasy XIII. You just walked under us and beating a what for me was a pretty tough boss. So welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, sir. Welcome on in, everyone. He's running his mouth at us. He gave us. He was tricky.
Running the sanctum.
He was tricky, mofo.
I guess it wasn't Eden controlling things after all.
As I said,
He's not even dead after all that.
Lord Sovereign. Guess Fal'Cie don't go down as easy.
He's got 99 life, seemingly.
ease is not the issue. You have not fought to win.
Bro, we fought
You
pretty
should
damn
know
hard
quite
there.
well already the sure way of dispatching our kind. Ragnarok.
We don't know about that.
What's Ragnarok?
Yeah, well, yeah, good question, Fang.
The sea. You've forgotten your focus. Ragnarok is the beast one of you must become in order to lay waste to Cocoon. You
Why?
have had the dream. One among you will become that monstrosity. Defeat Orphan and destroy Cocoon.
What?
The font of Eden's power. Orphan fuels Eden with strength, and Eden in turn sustains you and the rest of our kind. Destroy Orphan, and you'll release a force such as this world has never seen. Cocoon will be torn asunder.
So if I did that, destroyed Orphan,
Your focus will be fulfilled.
so what? Who says it has to be?
Sarah asked us to save Cocoon before she turned to crystal. Save it, and that's what we're gonna do. Sarah
Tell him,
was
Snipe.
trying to tell us how to complete our focus, and we have.
Allow me to help you see the truth of things. The moment you arrived, your friend wept crystal tears. This was because her focus required that you be brought together.
Okay.
That girl did nothing but assemble the tools for Cocoon's destruction. Did it never occur to you? Or did you simply refuse to countenance the thought?
Yeah, the second one.
If you will not face the truth, then face the peril of your plight.
I mean,
Run, let's see. See how stark reality is.
right. Well, I guess that's not the last we've seen of Bartandless, is it?
Come on!
game, the graphics.
This is bad. The yoke's jammed. Knew it was.
I don't think I've asked, Doc, have you played this yourself? Just wanted your opinion on it. I wonder if I'd seen anything this good before when I originally played this. 'Cause, I mean, it looks pretty good to me.
Ship is this? Fighting on its own?
Seemingly.
Clever, aren't you?
Oh, God. These battle scenes.
Can we do something?
I give up.
Oh, okay, Doc. Yeah, yeah. Other people have suggested I do that. Or he says definitely advantages to it.
The seal.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. I had to get up earlier than usual today. And I didn't sleep great. I'm just making excuses. But it's true.
Cie'th, look out!
Oh. Damn, it's got warp drive as well. Gee, sometimes I'll have to. Will I? Mac, we shall see. Oh, there we go. Please insert Final Fantasy XIII in disc 3. Okay, so this is, we're going to move on to disc 3 of 3. Now, yeah, someone, I think Fal'Cie mentioned, he was like, if you had it on the PlayStation, it's only one disc. But we don't, it's not on the PlayStation. So, bear with me a second, guys. And we're doing something. We've got half an hour of the stream. So we can start the disc and press onwards. 1 second. No, yeah, Doc, you head out, bud. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. You take care of. If you're anything like me, the first thing on my mind is food. I'm like, hey, now thanks for the raid. I'm like, see you later. Oh, thank you for the hydration redemption. I'll get that. I guess we're gonna save, aren't we? But no worries, thank you again, Doc. You take care of yourself, bud. That's the most important. Is that right, Mac? Here we go. Yeah, so, here we go. Save that there. I guess this is chapter 10 we're moving into. Or unless we're still on chapter 9. Let's find out what bloody hell happened. They're not dead.
Where are we?
Looks like a piece of pulse.
Pulse? What, you mean like the Bodum vestige? Something like that. It's close to Eden.
Yeah, well, what I don't understand is after the purge and all that Fal'Cie paranoia, why keep a chunk of pulse under the floorboards?
Is this what the Primarch wanted us to see?
A place for Fal'Cie to accept their fate.
Do you really think our focus is what Daisley said it is?
You mean become Ragnarok?
Destroy the Fal'Cie Eden and shatter Cocoon. That's what the vision's telling us, more or less. So, we're back Back to square one. Out of luck.
Mr. Hero! Cocoon calling Snow!
It's almost like Daisley wants it to come true.
Seems that way. You sure didn't mind explaining it. Here's your focus on the silver platter.
But that doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Why would a Cocoon Fal'Cie want to destroy Cocoon?
Maybe it's a Fal'Cie thing. You know what I mean? Some grand design we just don't understand.
Huh. Hey, Snow. Nothing from you?
So, what? I was wrong. No way, bro.
This way?
You're not, are you, Balthier? It's a good job you're not, isn't it? Because if you were, I imagine your stirring stick would be fairly sturdy, wouldn't it? Right. Okay. Where are we? We don't know. What are we doing here? We don't know. So Pope Daisley is Bartandless, which we seemingly defeated him, but we didn't actually defeat him. As soon as we defeated him, we hadn't defeated him. It's weird. Seemingly, he wants us to fill our focus of one of these 6 needs to become a Ragnarok, whoever or whatever that is, and how that functions, and to destroy Cocoon, which is weird because you know, he clearly stated you know, humans are tools of us. You know, Cocoon's just a human production line. Okay, so why do you want to destroy it then?
So gathering up the tools for destruction turned you to Crystal, huh?
Seemingly Snow, but dwelling on it is not gonna help all.
Wish I could say it was my piloting skills that saved us back there, but it wasn't.
No, that's weird.
The ship handled all the flying and shooting. I'm not talking about some jacked up autopilot either. Something wanted us to make it out of there and made sure we did.
Bartandless, I guess. It's a ship. That's the thing. You had a soldier blokey chasing after us, trying to shoot us and kill us. I don't know. It's all very mysterious. See what Fang has to say about it.
You start to stray or take too much of a shock, your brand will change, and it'll be next stop Cie'th Central. Keep that in mind.
Indeed, Fang. What are these two doing down here? Just ran all the way on ahead. Do you want to wait for the grown-ups, maybe?
Don't believe everything a Fal'Cie says. He's telling us our focus is to destroy Cocoon. But who knows? He could be lying to trick us into helping him to do something else.
100%.
Should listen to Sarah, not some Fal'Cie.
Agreed.
So Daisley was really the Fal'Cie Bartandless. The vision he was talking about was that crazy Ragnarok dream we all had when we were made into Fal'Cie. One of us is supposed to become this Ragnarok thing and destroy Eden. Except we do that by destroying this orphan that gives Eden its power. I think I have that part straight now. We ready to get out of here?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else back there.
I gotta apologize. Looks like I was wrong.
About Sarah's focus? Not like you to second guess yourself.
Yeah, well, even heroes make mistakes.
What about your plan to protect Cocoon? Either way, your faith in Sarah was strong. That strength got you this far.
It was all wrong.
Yeah, you tried so hard to convince us that you even fooled yourself. You've been a total idiot. But But still,
It's true.
it saved me. You trusted Sarah. Let that faith drive you. It even made me want to believe.
Sarah, talk to me, baby.
All right, moving on. Is that right, Shao? Oh, well, never mind.
I mean,
I'm sure we'll manage without.
legends, right?
I want to say we're close to Eden, but it's hard to be sure.
Down there. Okay, we got the party back in gear. Let's spend. We've got 6,000 points to spend, so I guess we'll do that first. Oh god, yeah, the Crystarium's expanded, isn't it? Not a massive amount in some cases, but okay, the stat bonuses are getting somewhat larger now per node. Now, something like that, Fear Siphon. Sounds like a slightly charged ATB gauge upon attacking the stagger target. Perfect. Now, she's learnt that on the Ravager tree. Does she only have that when she's a Ravager? Or does she have that all for all time now? I don't know. I do not know. How? Need to change the party rounds. I don't necessarily want Snow and Vanille up now. I only asked for thank you, Mac. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Which is, it'd be nice if like some of them, yeah, some of them wouldn't make sense, like in Trench. It's like that's probably a bit an ability specifically anyway, rather than a passive, but some of the, almost some of the passives only kind of would function with certain roles anyway, so kind of that does make sense. This doesn't matter too much. You should. Oh, nice. There we go. At the end of the day, you should be able to get through it. It's like in that boss fight, you know, if I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with my strategy, but maybe things would have been slightly different had I used different characters. I don't know. Not gonna stress it now. What's done is done. Right, yeah. Zaz, you the Ravager, bro. Almost. Oh, does it, Fal'Cie? Interesting. That's curious. Get me even more intrigued about it. Right, fine. Let's catch up your commando a little. Howard chain. Nice. Death blow. Okay. Instant kill on low hit point enemy. Oh, look at the strength nodes. definitely one of those. Right, is it? No, not status, is it? It's literally told me a minute ago. Let me have a look. There you go. Oh, it's under paradigms, is it? Oh, of course it is. We have battle team. There we go. Okay, so we'll switch those in for now. Yeah, because you're. It kind of makes sense in a way. Because you need you probably need at least 2 medics, right? You need at least 2 Ravagers, and it's kind of handy to have 2 commandos, and you want at least 1 Saboteur, 1 Synergist. Oh, sorry. I was like, I was not happening there for a minute. It's 1 Synergist you need. And having a Sentinel proved basically very handy. So I feel like those 3 are the best that go together. So, for example, if you switched out the Fang for Snow, yeah, you've got a 3rd Ravager, but you've got no Saboteur. That's kind of sucks, right? If you switched out Zaz for Hope, you've got a 3rd Commando. It seems like overkill. But you're losing your 2nd medic. And if you switched out Vanille for Hope, you're losing your Synergist. It seems to me that those 3 are, at least for the time being, the best combination of all 3 characters. I'm not well, if you had those 3, together, you'd be missing. You'd have a 3rd Ravager, but so basically you'd be losing 1 medic for an extra Ravager. I think having 2 medics available when the shizzle hits the proverbial fan is not a bad thing. We shall see. We'll see what happens. Fal'Cie, goddamn, bro, smashing it up. You played it very differently from what I did. I got 1 job to 80, well, I guess it's 90 now, isn't it? And then started going crazy leveling jobs. My brother has taken it to an even further extreme. He got 1 job to 80, then he got a 2nd job to 80, and now they're both 90. I don't think he's leveled any other jobs. He's literally only got 2 jobs at cap, and I don't think he's leveled a single other job. So I guess that's the beauty of the game, isn't it? It's like you get out of what you want to get out of it. So I guess you're more like me, Fal'Cie. You appreciate that fun of just leveling up jobs. To me, yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. But yeah, I thought, yeah, let's get 1 to camp first, so you can just like experience the whole story. But dude, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Sorry, I was trying to look at the map here. Okay, so then up the stairs on the left there, and then up and around. So let me just run down this direction. There's nothing there. Nothing at all. That's fine. Here we go. So yeah, where are we? So, anyone says maybe we're down on Pulse somewhere. I can imagine it would look like this.
I can't believe we're still in Cocoon.
No, we are in
It's
Cocoon.
kind of creepy.
Yeah. was gonna say. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I remember these fellows. Oh, I never...
I'll deal with it.
I didn't set up any bloody paradigms, did I? I checked everything else. What have I got? What nonsense have I got? Let's see if we can get through it. And yeah, I've got a heal or another heal. Which, to be fair, I will need that in a second. There we go. Let's go solidarity. Oh. What, you got yeeted. Okay, at least that'll allow me to build some paradigms. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. And they all kind of, I guess, subtly change as they get new abilities added in their Fal'Cie. So, you know, there is that. Right, let's build some goddamn paradigms. Unbelievable. Okay, so let's take our combat clinic. And, no, we're just going to move that down here. So that's our standards. Right, let's change all of this up. No, not ruthless. There we go. Aggression. Okay. Next we want diversity. Decimation. Yeah. That's our little hill there. It's maybe gorilla's better than whatever else bully, wasn't it? I guess arguably bully's better because you're not going to build a chain, but at least whatever little bit you get, you're going to be able to maintain it rather than just going to waste immediately. So I guess we'll go with that. There we go. I'm going to even odds again. You know, I guess that's the beauty of the paradigm system. You can build whatever you think, you know, it's your playstyle, isn't it? That what I've built there, that suits me. Now, if you know, presumably like Shadow wouldn't have gone for that, or maybe other people wouldn't go for that, but that's, you know, that's what I like. So that's what we're going for. 40 main quests to Heavensward. Damn Fal'Cie, you can't have too much more left of it. My god, yeah. I've met some really cool guys on there actually, Fal'Cie. So I mean, I did. Akuma's played a bit of it, and I got Mr. Wrong into it. He installed the game and had to run around for 10 minutes, an hour. But I don't know that they've been back to it, so I don't know whether it's just either a case that, you know, that either they're like, oh yeah, I like this, but I've also got work and real life and other games I want to play, you know, whereas I'm just like obsessive about it. I'll probably stream it at some point in the near future. I don't know. I don't want to interrupt our current schedule too much, but we shall see. But yeah, dude, I'm enjoying it immensely. Like maybe too much. But anyway, so I was just content. I was like, well, you know, I'll try and get to know the people who are already playing the game, you know, as best as I can. And you know me, I'm just friendly with everyone. You know, I will assume you're a good guy, and I'll be friendly to you until you prove to me that you're a dick. And then, well, then we'll turn the tables, won't we? But yeah, so I don't know. I guess the other folks playing the game kind of, I don't know, I'm not pissed anyone off, or you know, I've tried to be helpful to people who are even newer to it than me. You know, talk to people and join up when things are happening. And I met a really cool dude who was like, "Yo, come and do this. Come and, you know, get in my XP party. Do this, do that. You know, talk to me, encourage me. They told me about the game. He's like, I've been here for years. There's some really cool people on this server. You should just make a point of hanging around." So, oh, cool. Cheers, dude. And then the other day, he kind of pulled me into his link shell, which is basically the equivalent of like a free company or guild, depending on what game you're playing. Because obviously it's a small server. There's like 2 main end game link shells. So one of those he's brought me into. And the rest of the guys in there are really rather cool as well, and kind of dedicated to the game. So it's like, so yeah, I'm enjoying it even more. They help me out. They just keep helping me out with a bunch of stuff, helping me progress the game. Because obviously a lot of them are far ahead in the game. You know, I've just started. Some of them have been playing it for like 5, 6, 7 years or longer, or you know, or at least a couple of years. But yeah, Fal'Cie, to answer your question, I know I went off on a rant there. It's bloody fantastic, and I'm absolutely loving it. Oh, there's 90 MSQs in Heavensward. No, yeah, oh my god, the story. Arguably the best. Some people say maybe Shadowbringers is better. They're kind of equal. They're both superior to Stormblood. And that's not to say Stormblood's bad. Some people poo-poo Stormblood. You've got that coming up. But it's not. It's not bad at all. But, did I? Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I collected minions in that game, Fal'Cie, but I got to the point where I was like, I found them annoying. I was like, you know what? I'm just, you know, not going to have one. Just to be different, I guess.
I can't believe we're still in Cocoon.
It's kind of creepy.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry, we died, didn't we? I was like, hang on, we just had this. Yeah, we died to the pulse workers and all. Yeah, and it's hard not to like Shantoto. Sorry, Shantoto. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's really rather good, dude. Honestly, and if you ever feel like joining us, feel free. I'm in a position where I can definitely help out newer players with getting started. I think, yeah, my highest level job is Cie'th. And that's 67? Again, seriously.
No.
I'm just not paying enough attention here. And the cap's 75, so it's hopefully I'm not to build those paradigms again. No, it'll take a second. It seems like a long time because I was on off a rant there. I'll just pay attention. Just need more heals out sooner. Okay, yeah, we've kept them all. Okay, sorry about this, folks. Oh my god. Ugh. Right, here we go. Yeah, super chonky. Yeah, one round to those.
Thanks.
Let's get Libra as well. There we go. Now we know. Weak to fire and thunder. That's all we need to know. Damn. Oh my god. Let's pull the combat clinic out for a minute. Because, yeah. Okay, their stagger gauge seems to go down quite slightly, so okay, they don't want too many hit points when you stagger them. There we go. Yeah, in fact, Fal'Cie, the leader of the Link Shell I've just joined, he doesn't play the game very much. He like pops in to say hello. I think he kind of leads the events they have like once or twice a week, but he is mostly playing. I don't really need that. Want that? He's mostly playing Final Fantasy XIV himself at the minute, so it's like the popularity of the game is what's that? There we go. Got radio band. Oh, there we go. Role development unlocked. Your party members assume the potential to assume all combat roles. Excellent. From now on, you can also freely select the members of your battle team. Already knew that. To take on a new role, members must first learn an ability for that role. Makes sense. You can teach your party member new abilities via the Crystarium. My God. Excellent. There we go. The only issue with that, of course, is that what I was talking about a minute ago, like judging who's the most appropriate party members. You go, oh, well, now we could make Snow a saboteur. Yeah, you can. But his saboteur is like several levels behind our two current saboteurs. You see what I mean? It's like, so although they have access, I feel that you're better off doubling down on their strengths at the minute. Final Fantasy XVI is going to be a PS5 exclusive. Yeah, I'd heard that, Fal'Cie. Yeah. Which, you know, the Final Fantasy series has always had a good standing relationship with, you know, with PlayStation, haven't they? Ongoing relationship. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was. The fifth arc. Concealed vestige.
This place.
Yeah, I can't buy a PS5 just to stream that out there. No.
That's what they call them.
Unfortunately.
Long ago,
Maybe one day.
the Fal'Cie who made their home on Grand Pulse were afraid of invasion from the outside. As part of their battle preparations, they created an army of living weapons, and they stored those weapons in arcs, and they hid the arcs all over the world.
Everyone on Grand Pulse knew the legend.
So, this is basically a Pulse armory.
Mm-hmm. Most of us never believed in it. A few people tried searching, but they never found a thing.
Hey, Parrots. How you doing, bro? You alright?
Right under our noses.
Same with the Resident Evil series, Parrot.
Those Sanctum guys.
It's 2 Resident Evil games not played.
The story's not done. There's more.
They used to say the arcs had a more practical purpose.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, to force Fal'Cie to master their shiny new powers.
Oh.
Okay, so I get it. Daisley's goal is to forge us into stronger weapons, right?
Not Cie'th, but monsters all the same.
Think of it as training for the fight ahead.
Hope's right.
Wait, what was that? These guys again.
Fun times.
Over there. We gotta keep moving. Get ready.
This
You heard the... Yeah, I mean... I don't know where you heard this rumor, bro. But they're nah. They're having you on, buddy. Okay. Yeah, we're at the end of the stream, right? But we need to get to the next save point, don't we? So we'll have to go over a little bit. That's fine. From you, Slighter Game, is that right? What you been telling people, bro? I have... do you know how much money I would need before I could justify buying a PS5? It's, oh my god, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. It's not even reasonable to think about. Oh my god. Don't die, like. Yeah, it's not... It's fine though. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not an issue. But yeah, just no Final Fantasy XIII in the near future. Like if it, oh geez, like if it does in fact come to Xbox and it's not a PS5 exclusive, still doesn't really matter. After I've waited a few years, it's on the sale. Yeah, you don't need to worry about that slight of game. Do you know what I mean? I'm very grateful to that anonymous stoner, but you know, I certainly don't expect it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I kind of just feel we've got enough of games, so it's not just buying new games. It's not the best use of funds at the time being. Welcome back, Braden. Every game ever, and that's you, slight of game. That's you doing every game ever. But I can still also do every game ever, but I have a pecking order. Start at the top of the list, the games that I own. And by the time I get to the games that I don't own, they're probably cheaper. So I get any little Hero's Amulet. Let's have a look at this. Okay, cast bravery when hit points is live. Yeah. Alright. It's fine, I guess. No, and the sake of expedience, I'm not going to fight everything. We're just going to, as quickly as we can, get to the next save point. Oh, I swear there was going to be a treasure down there. So, oh, that little gap there. Nope. Okay, I need to head over this way first, though. How you doing, Slight? You're right, bud. Tomo, how you doing, sir? Okay, I've got circuitrons. Okay, they're weird, aren't they? They start half damaged and then kind of heal themselves up. It's very weird. Anyway. Easier than fighting two of these fellas, pulse work knives at the same time, so can't really complain. Hey, how's it going, Tomo? You right, bud? Yeah, they are a little, as treasure chests go, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Braden. They are a little bit like that.
Let's keep this up.
Yeah, exactly. Apart from possibly Silent Hill series and the Final Fantasy series, I've never done that with games. I'm not someone who needs the game when it's released. It's fine. I'll get to it after the fact. That's no judgment on anybody who does. Some people do, and if you've got the disposable income to do that, then, you know, have at it. Don't hold back, you know.
You know what to do.
Exactly, Parrot. Yeah, you buy a game and you're like, oh yeah, I'm excited to have this. Maybe you just don't have time to play it or something, and then you're like, oh, by the time you do, you're like, oh, it's I can save myself some money. No worries, Tomo. Bless you. Thank you for popping in, bud. It's obviously been a long day for you. Yeah, we are wrapping up at literally as soon as we get to the next save point, but thank you for stopping in anyway. So guys, anyone who didn't hear my announcement, it wasn't a massive announcement, I just mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I was late today, I do apologise for that, but I'm probably going to be adding, oh, that's the way we came from, isn't it? Silly me. Sorry about that. I'm going to be adding in Tuesdays again. It's been too long that we've been on 4 days, so we need to get back up to 5. So I guess Tuesday's probably the better day to do that. So if you happen to be around, I don't know, am I going to add it this Tuesday coming? I don't know. And what are we going to be doing? I guess we'll probably just add an extra day of Final Fantasy. Probably
Nothing I can't handle.
makes the most sense. But we shall see. Oh, let's get that healed up. You just do it to have them, and you're the same tubes. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, download those free games tubes, then just never play them. Yeah, I mean, I can appreciate that. Tuesday, that's like Tuesday, but with my name incorporated. How you doing? How you doing, Liz? Yeah, I used to download all the games with gold. Oh. Excuse me. But I've just kind of stopped doing it. I'm halfway through a game on Game Pass. Yeah, I'm see what games are on there. If there's anything requiring our attention. Yeah, it's worth spending our points for that. We're kind of getting to the point where you probably need about 10,000 CP to kind of feel like you're going to get some appreciable difference when you level up. Jeez, Liz, my God, they've kept you late tonight. Thank you for being here, Squid. You're an absolute gem. I appreciate you greatly. Yeah, your bedtime. About to be my dinner time. So hungry. And my mouth ulcer's not... It's still there. I still feel it. It's still very annoying. It's not as bad as it was. There you go. Let's chill for a minute. Guys. Wonderful stream. It's felt like it's been an age. I guess it's oh my God. I guess it's somehow taking 2 days from streaming. Makes it feel too long, but we're sorry, 1 second. A bit of dirt stuck in my keyboard. Hang on. I've got a pencil to scrape it out, but it's not thick enough. Oh, okay, that'll do. Anyway, let's clean my keyboard more, don't I? Guys, thank you so much for being here. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I hope they do, Balfour, because yeah, there's a certain satisfaction to having like a collection of games, isn't there? Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it greatly. Let's go through the thank yous for the stream. Thank you to Steph Babies for 10 bitties. Thank you to Zaylan the Forest Guardian. Shatter Wilson. Shadow Chaos Ruler. Thank you to those three for the follows there. And also thank you very much to Dr. Twisticles for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know there's too much more I need to say, guys. So let me have a look around for a raid target. If anybody wants to decide where we raid, now's the time. If not, I'll see who is around that we know. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay, I'll see if a couple of options here. Oh my god, I can't even think straight. Yeah, some people are not bothered, Tomo. They're like, well, you raid who you want. I'll hang around if they seem interesting, or I've got to go to bed, like in some people's cases, or they maybe you're starting your own stream, or maybe that there's somebody streaming right now that you want to support more or watch more. That's all perfectly fine. But some people are kind of like the idea of it, Tomo. They're like, yeah, I want you to go and look at my buddy. I want you to go and look at my buddy. You're like, oh, okay. Speaking of that, oh, decisions, eh? It's Lupo. Let's try raiding Lupo again, maybe. Yeah, I hope you do, Liz. I hope it's good. No, I'm not against that, but that's the thing. I don't speak German at all, Tomo, and I don't want it to like put any pressure on your buddy. It's been like an English raid, and it's like, you see what I'm saying? But cheese pie. Oh, I know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I'm going to Liz's house. Introduce myself to her nana. I'll be like, hey there. You don't know this, but you are my nana now also. Oh, it's Uncle Buck. You got Ellie's on as well. Bio MK2 Mark II. Bio Mark II. I think Bio is a friend of Barrels. Let me go see Ellie. It's been ages since I've seen Ellie. No, I haven't, Balthy. I haven't played World of Final Fantasy. I've watched Mr. Wrong play World of Final Fantasy quite a lot. Sorry, I knocked my webcam the other day. There you go, that's a little bit better. I watched Mr. Wrong play it quite a bit, and I was like, yeah, this looks pretty cool. I definitely would like to get to Get to play at some point. Well, you're my nana, Slight. Oh, bless you. Well, you got to give me cheese pie. Did you make it in time? You did, Cage. You did. In time for what? What's going on? Oh, there we go. There you go. Just prove my point there. So Tubes is straight. I didn't even notice. Did he just start? He's probably trying to be subtle about it. I do appreciate that subtlety. He must have just started. Where's he at? Yes, yes. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, there we go. Well, thank you. Thank you, Cage. Let's go over and see Tuba Swan. If there's anybody here right now who doesn't know Tuba Swan, you've never seen him, you don't know him, you don't know who he is, hang around for 2 minutes. Tuba is one of the most genuine, lovely, thoughtful gentlemen I've met on Twitch. And that's saying something. You know, I know miscreants like Legion Cage, you know, and he's not as bad as he seems. But then there's people like Tuba Swan. Even Cage will admit, me and Cage added together is not as amazing as Tubes. As a gentleman, you know, he's probably on par with streamers. It's not for me to say, but anyway, my point I'm making is hang around for folks if you don't know him. I bloody love him, and everybody loves him. Everybody loves him. So yeah, thank you for redeeming that there, Cage. I appreciate it, buddy, because I'm in an hour in there. There was a few options. I would have come up with one, but you saved me the hassle there, sir. Now can't decide what I'm doing with this camera. There we go. Here we go. So please hang around just for a short tuna. Their tuna's good as well. So sorry, in mods, it'll make you a mod if you spend that many points. Interesting. Yes, Sween has impeccable taste, and Sween loves him. Don't you, Sween? It's fine. We all do. But guys, yeah, let's go see Tubes, because he's a bloody legend. Sorry, my brain's all over the place. I'm so hungry. I thank you all for being here, you bloody legends. I appreciate all your support and hanging out with me, little old me. I will return tomorrow with more of Final Fantasy XIII, and of course I'll day off on Friday, and I'll be back on the weekend. Saturday, I think we're still skipping. Yeah, it's not quite our. I think it's Saturday after we're going to be back on Borderlands, so I'll do Modern Country, I guess, or I'll slip in some brutal Doom for Mike. I don't know what's best. And of course we're back on Sunday. Anyway, we're about to raid out. I love ya. I'll see you soon.
How's it going? Thank you very much for that raid. I'm not even fully quite ready yet. How are you doing? How'd the rest of your stream go? I just heard the ding pop out on my headset as I was running to grab a drink. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. There we go. Get rid of that. Welcome on in. Hello, Liz. Hello, Sween. Hello, Cage. How are you guys all doing? Hello, Toma. Blame Cage. Well, thank you very much, Cage, for bringing everyone this way. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are all having fantastic days.